All right, hello everyone. We are just about to get started. Just had to get some hydration. All right, and we begin in 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, wait. Bam! I got new lighting. I have new lighting. It makes my face look better. Not that it didn't look good before, you know what I'm saying? But seriously, hello everyone. How are we doing? And welcome back to the stream. Right off the bat, hi Annie. Welcome back, SKIRK. Hello, Wanderers music videos. Hope the music videos have been going well. What is up, Brain? What is up, Bloom? Hello, everyone. It's bright. It is very bright. This is actually 1%. This is 1% brightness. I can turn it all the way up. You guys want to see what it looks like all the way up? Bam! Very, very, I'm not, oh my god. Very warm if I do that, though. I try and twist the dial so it does like barely 1%. I can also adjust the color temperatures. But I think my camera also auto adjusts it. Like that's a little bit of, so I can make it like a blue temp. Or I can make it more of a warmer temp. Which makes my face look kind of red. And we're not gonna go with that, so we're gonna go kind of for like a middle ground lighting there, and I think that works out. New hairstyle every time is the best thing to. My hairstyle isn't different. It's the same. For the most part, my hair is the same. It's just like how I woke up in bed, right? It's just however my hair decided what it wanted to do. But I think for the most part, it kind of looks like this. How are we all doing? Right off the bat, first thing I just want to say before I get further is we have new emotes. For those of you that are YouTube members, we don't have anything just yet, but once we get, I believe, 10 new memberships, I'll be able to unlock a couple more emote slots, so be on the lookout for that. But for Twitch, I slapped down like an extra, 8 emotes or something like that? And a bunch of them are animated too. So yeah, we got a whole host. Wait, you know what? Let me just spam all the different emotes. I showed it on the Discord as well. But here, yo, it's a great time. Y'all ready for this? Yeah. It's okay. It's probably in like a pants or shorts pocket. Oh, you know my work pants, honey? Wait. I lost count of where I was. There's more emotes. Hold on. I'm still grabbing them. Imagine if my message gets muted because I'm quote unquote emote spamming. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, I already exceeded the character limit, actually. I did not realize that. Okay, but bam! Look at all those emotes. That's not even all of them. Here, wait, let me grab some more. Let me grab the last 3. So we got a whole bunch of emotes on Twitch now. I added a whole bunch. I added the Popcat Haru one. I added some monies one. I added some dancing balls. And we have a couple that are bit based. So yeah, fun times. I was in the pool for 5 hours today with my bestie. Now his skin's so soft. Okay, congrats on becoming a human raisin. You guys ever get that feeling, like, you know, when you're in the bath or like in the pool for too long and then all of your body shrivels up and looks like a little crumpled raisin? You know the vibe? In any case, today we're going to be running some Genshin. Pruned. Yeah, exactly. We're... But overall, I'm feeling a lot better. I'm no longer nearly as sick as I was before, which is great. I still a little bit of phlegm, the occasional cough, but I'm like 200% better than I was before. So we're chilling. We're gonna actually try and finish the event today, and also build up Chlorinde, I think. And we'll probably, if we have time, do Spiral Abyss or Imaginarium Theater. Also, I think I forgot to do Spiral Abyss last time, and I missed out on a bunch of primos, which is kind of sad. Oh, soju. You know what? Some Sony soju. True Sony soju. Yes, Sony branded soju. Abyss is so peak in the sense that it's like really difficult or like super chill this time. Or just interesting. Like what kind of peak? we talking about here? But yeah, you know, I think we'll just jump right in today. Also, if you guys haven't already, I dropped some new videos. Y'all should check those out. Y'all should check out the new video content because it's pretty sick. It's pretty cool. And by cool, I mean it's Haru, so you have to watch it. I just one-shotting everything, damn. Oh yeah, I saw the cryo damage bonus. I'm like, oh, Brain's gonna have a field day. Like, yeah, understandable. Understandable. Wait, sorry, I'm testing something right now. It's on main sources, main monitor, main media, main mod. There I go. Okay, I finally set up my button toggle. Because I have a bunch of different, whatever you call it. I have a whole bunch of different, like, effects and alerts and things. And one thing that I kept forgetting to do is adjusting what's visible and what's not. So, for example, game capture. So when I'm, like, casting my screen, which I don't want right now. And then the monitor. And then for some reason the game itself wasn't on, which is weird. But yeah, okay, cool beans. We are so back. Hell to the yeah. Where am I? All right, I turned my sound down. How are we all doing, by the way? How we been? We doing good? Hope we're enjoying life. Whee! What am I up to? In Genshin, let me see. Yeah, previous progress. Okay, I did at least up to floor 11, chamber 3. So you know what? We did have some progress. How many primos do I have? How many am I sitting on? Ooh, 2 pulls? 2 pulls super quick? Just chilling? Guys, next one's gonna be a 4-star. I guarantee it. Okay, I didn't guarantee it. I lied. I'm sorry. I still don't have Aoife. It's a little sad. We'll get there. Anyways. I was doing the event, I believe. The event quest? Is that this one? I think it's this one. Yeah. Yeah, that looks about right. I think it's worth recording this event chat, or should I just leave it? How immersive, or how locked in should we be? Quest area. Oh, what up?
Oh, man.
This is my first time hearing Aoife's voice, actually.
Bro! Are you mimicking me? Now's not the time. Come on.
No, I mean, one of our buddies is here, for real. Quite a few of them, actually.
Damn, so many bros.
Aron, what are you doing here? And who's this?
Daddy.
Allow me to introduce you. Bro, meet bro.
What up, bro?
A bro who heals other bros.
Ah, that bro. Nice to meet you, bro. You guys.
Please, if
Why did he say you
Wait
guys
for
instead of
one
you
more
bros?
time.
Lagging? Are we already lagging? No way.
I had no idea you were allergic to bro talk.
Peak dialogue. Wait, how bad are we lagging here? How bad? How bad is it? We good? Let me know when we're back. But yes, lag. Okay, Bloom, it's no longer... Falafel is when things are back to normal. Pineapple is when it's a problem. We talked about this. We had there was a whole thing about it. The new thing is pineapple when things are broken. And falafel is like maybe when things are better. I think it was the second I started recording that like things started breaking down. Alright, y'all let me know when we're back. Pineape. What's a pineape? There we go. I mean, I guess the audio's going through, right? I guess the audio is going through just fine. Wait here, let me keep an eye on the machine. We back? Alright, chilling. Chillin'. YouTube error. YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. But why though? But why though? Why is it saying that? Let me check. I mean, I'm giving like... Hmm. I'm giving like 9,000 like kbps. Should I give 10k? We good now? Here, I'll give like an extra 1,000 bitrate and see if that helps. Maybe. I feel like my face looks a little too bright. I want to adjust those settings. I don't think I can adjust the settings right now though. Unless I turn off my camera. Yeah, let me... What if I make it more of a cool temp? Yeah, it's fine. We'll work it out. Still kind of lagging. Sad. It's okay. We'll go with it. We'll run with it. Continuing on.
Quick, Aoife. Paimon needs medical intervention.
Seriously, bro? Dude, sometimes I honestly can't tell if you're being serious or just messing around.
Aoife sounds like very much a bro. Like he just chilling.
Come on, brother. We've known each other for how long now, and even you won't let me off the hook?
It's quite hard to resist.
We perfect now?
In
Great.
that case, guess I'll have to introduce myself. Hey, traveler. I've heard a lot about you. I'm Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather clan.
Nice to meet you, bro.
Oh, no, not... Oh, that wasn't directed at you, Aoife. It's nice to meet you.
Anyway, back on topic. Wait a second. I lost my train of thought.
Mood.
What were we talking about again?
Actually, me though.
Well, you're here, of course.
For
Fork the
vegetables.
cuckoo.
Huh?
Huh?
I'll go first. It's for the Chevrolamine Film Fantasyland.
It's Cheval Moran.
Ah, right.
Whatever. Close
I keep
enough.
stumbling over that one. Guess I owe Cheval Moran an apology, even if she's not here. Anyway, long story short,
Is Cheval
the
Moran
festival
supposed to be an
restaurant
actual
urgently
person?
Needed fresh vegetables from Natlan, which is why Aoife and I are here.
So, you guys are vegetable couriers?
Mood.
He is. I'm just here as a responsible adult.
Yo, he can be my guardian. He can be my adult.
It's his first time traveling so far away from home, and all the elders in his tribe were worried. So they had me come along.
Is Auroran taller than Aoife? Like, is it just me, or is like the hood a little bit taller than the hat? Paimon said, actually, no, for real though. Wait, hold on. Let me see. Quick look. Okay. Also, I don't know why. Oh, I fucked up. No, it's fine. Chat, it's fine. It's fine. Everything is okay. I pressed the wrong button. Which one? Apparently, from what I can tell, it's just that the game doesn't want, or like the stream doesn't want me to record. That's
Even
all
though
it
it's
is.
your first time too.
Right. But
We
they
back,
still
Rutro?
picked me to
I
accompany
hate it when
you.
people spell check me.
Kinda
Like, I
wonder
don't know if
why
I'm
that
saying
might
it wrong.
be.
Well, I mean, just spell better. Yo, what's up, Jacob Vargas?
They all just saw how overworked you were, so they used it as an excuse to send you off on a vacation.
Not gonna lie. No, okay. I've been trying to like not do this as often, but I tend to be one of those people that like corrects typos that other people make, especially with like there's one or two of my friends that like they make typos a lot, like a lot, and sometimes I'm just like, bro, can you just like you've said it you've written it the same way multiple times. It's like just you know it. You know the word. Like if you wouldn't repeat the same typo multiple times, because then you know what how the word is almost supposed to be spelled. So just like swap it. But I've realized like sometimes maybe I don't need to. It's not worth it. So I try and interpret. It still ticks me off sometimes. I'm just like, every so often, if I see like a lot of typos in a message, I'll just read out the typos as is. But I'm like, I don't know. It's a little ick. because I used to be one of the. I think I used to technically be one of those actually people. You know, like someone says something to set you off. I'm like, actually, well, correction on what you just said. Actually, I still do that. Never mind.
Wait, what? So I'm getting the grandson treatment now too? See? Doesn't matter how much older you are than this dude. Hang out with him long enough, and you'll eventually find yourself being treated like a kid.
Like a
Meaning
kid?
everyone looks after you. What's so bad about that?
How
In
old is
theory,
Aoife?
Nothing at all. In that
You
case,
say that to me a lot.
guess I better start over.
Well, it's not my
Hi,
fault. You keep getting
guys.
things
My
wrong.
name's Aoife, and I just turned 5.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Fuck! Fuck! Aoife's 5. Abort! Abort all fan art! All fan art! Abort right now! Right the fuck now! We can't! We can't! It's cooked! It's cooked, chat. Now somebody clip that, take that out of context, and send it to someone.
Paimon's not sure who the responsible adult is anymore. So, what about Kakuku? If he was here, we'd be making more of a ruckus than we already are.
That's exactly what's got me worried.
Aoife, there's nothing to worry about.
Bro.
You're a big boy.
Bro.
You can handle yourself now even
Bro.
without Kakuku.
Bro.
You think that's what I'm worried about? Anyway, my priority right now is Kakuku.
Just like add
Suffice
bro
it to
to every
say,
other sentence.
Kakuku's in big doo-doo.
What's the deal with the bro thing again? Is it Kakuku? Is it because the bird says that a lot?
What kind of trouble could he even get himself into?
Damn,
Let me
also, I
guess.
gotta say,
Did he
like,
get
you can
cut
see
out by
the
law of
difference.
flying
Kakuku is way
objects?
too innocent.
Bro,
Is he?
You too?
Not me.
Ha, bro.
How?
Oh, that pesky little chatterbox.
Also, can I just say, the amount of attention to detail on designs are crazy now. Like, if you just take a look at Paimon and Traveler, and then have a look at Eva, Auroran, and Kanichi, like, the amount of, like, fine detail on everything just, like, skyrocketed. I'm not saying Traveler's design is bad. I mean, I think it could be improved. Or, like, there's little things that... I want some new outfits for Traveler, okay? I don't think that's too much to ask her. But, like, you can't deny that Genshin definitely, like, grew in terms of their, like, character design. Aoife is a Gen Alpha in a millennial's body. Is he,
So
though?
that's why he hasn't interrupted us this whole time. Guess
I
he's
mean-
too scared to show his face.
Damn. What about just ignoring Gen Z entirely?
Plus, he's already spouted enough nonsense for one day. So I've put him on mute until tomorrow.
Valid. Oh, I didn't realize Kanichi has, like, multiple earrings. I knew he had the big long one, but I didn't notice the little spike studs.
Nice one. If I was even half as decisive as you are, I would have kept a closer hold on Kakuku so he didn't get a chance to go flying off.
Oh no, bro. Or rather,
If they had managed that, we'd at least be able to track him down. But when the guards started
I
chasing
feel like
him,
I need a
Kakuku
video
flew
of
into
just
that
every
building
time
next door.
bro is said during this event.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was a high-stakes pursuit going down in there as we speak. Just like one of those cool crime movies.
which building? That one?
Yup, that's the one. Kakuku sure has a good eye for a getaway. It's the tallest building around. I may be able to fly up pretty high, but checking every last window
Right,
would
Auroran
still
can
take quite
fly.
a while.
Wait. Did Auroran always have bat ears? Or, like, the owl bat ears? Is that, like, an accessory, or is that actually just him? Did I just never notice that? Does that make him a furry? I just realized Aoife has the darkest skin color in Genshin. Does he? Maybe. Him or
As for
maybe
Aoife,
Xinyan?
well, let's just say he's not flying anywhere without a Saurian. Sorry about that.
R.I.P.
Not like it's my fault, though. You don't have to apologize. on my
R.I.P. for the
behalf.
Saurians. I kind of wish that they spread out the Saurians or like created new creatures that we can like travel or like use as mounts in the other regions.
Kakuku's got himself into a real mess here. Like a pain
Imagine if we
animal
got
running
like a
straight into a
some
trap.
sort of like
It's
mini
pretty
submarine or chat. Do you guys know like they're not subs, but they're mini like little like underwater engines that you can hold onto that like propel you through the water? What if we got one of those? Check his splash art and I'll show you when he's on banner right now, I think. Well, yeah, this is his reveal, right? Yeah, he's on banner.
Documents are flying about.
Heck yeah. If anyone can pull it off, it's Kukuku.
Yeah, I'll have a look. I know he's definitely one of the
I believe in him.
he's definitely one of the darker skinned characters than like we've had before. I mean, they haven't really made a whole lot of them.
For real now? Do
Yeah.
you even hear yourself,
Yeah,
bro?
I love the fit though. Like the overall fit on Aoife is actually too clean. I'm still sad he's not a 5-star. Did you get a Escoffier? No, I did not.
Of course I'm for real.
I'm throwing
I
pulls
never
in.
like
I don't really
lying
care if I
something
get
like that.
Escoffier or not. I definitely want Skirk though.
All right. Everyone's an awesome Saurus. But our priority right now should be to
Saving
go
for
in there
yeah.
and check
I
upon
feel
the
like a
building.
lot of people are gonna be just saving for Skirk if they weren't already.
Leave it
Because
to
like
us.
now that we know that Skirk's coming out in the next
You
patch,
sure?
like, ooh,
Awesome. That'll be a huge help.
And if Kukuku doesn't listen to you, I give you permission to pull out a couple of his feathers.
Wait, since when was that up to you?
Well, then it's your call, bro.
another bro.
All right then. If Kukuku doesn't listen
New
to you,
new
I
Genshin drinking
also
game.
give you
Take a
permission to
shot
pull
every
out a
time
couple of
someone
his
says bro
feathers.
in the event.
There you go. If he objects,
Chat,
to
how
it,
many of
tell
us
him
are
to come
saving for
find us.
Skirk?
He won't. Trust me.
Trust me. What if I don't? What if I say no?
Back when we first met Kukuku in the wild and I begged you to take him under your wing,
And I never imagined you'd be nagging me about it.
oh, well,
Huh?
you're
Huh.
only 5 years old after all.
I'm so cooked, but I am. Damn, that's crazy. Check our animations. No, I try to avoid spoilers now. I try to avoid any leaks or spoilers. Cause like,
Back when we first met Kukuku.
oh no, I started it
well,
again.
Huh?
I just want to look at the design. Yeah. Like, okay, I'm not saying this as like a diss to Kanich, but just I feel like the amount of detail on Aoife is just as good on like the two characters. Even Auroron, I think like he has a pretty like very well done design. So I'm forever gonna be sad that Aoife is not a 5-star character. Because that would have been so sick. Want to give me some primos for Skirk? No. I just spent the 320 primos I barely have. I'm already broke. I got rent to pay. Yo, chat, if anyone wants to donate or, you know, give some prime subs, help me save for Skirk. Yeah. No, super excited. Super excited for Skirk. There's another character coming out too, right? Dahlia, 4-star, right? Dahlia's interesting. I'm kind of curious to see how that goes. You know what I realized? All the characters from like the church of the Favonius are 4-stars, right? Like there's not a single 5-star like church going character. Cause it was first Barbara. I think it's just Barbara and Rosaria, right? Like from the Church of Favonius? Where is she? Where is Barbara? I'm so blind right now. There we go. Barbara, Rosaria, and then now we have Dahlia. So it's just Hydro and Cryo. Please let me win another 50-50. Yo, me too. Is that Child? No. No, that's definitely not. I don't know why I thought he was Child for a second. Wild. Frozen. They're giving, okay, I feel like for a while they weren't giving Cryo characters a whole lot of love, and then all of a sudden they've just spammed Frozen comps like crazy. Look, even these two, more freeze. Child got downgraded. Yeah,
Hey, bro.
another bro. Are they investigating the bird? I wonder if Nuvolette relates to Kukuku at all.
Did he say he came from Natlan?
Oh, Daddy Risley. I forgot his voice.
No.
Get out of here.
Huh?
I can understand his words, just not what they mean.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Bro.
Bro.
He keeps repeating the same things over and over again. Oh, you know one another.
Nuvolette sounds actually desperate. He's like, thank fucking God someone can understand him. He's a bro of a bro.
He's a friend. Yeah, a
Listen to their interactions after dialogue. Okay. They said, "Hey Elsa, where you at?"
Great.
No, for
Well,
real.
That was easy. Looks like we've tracked down the owner. Guess that's one less lost and found notice for you to write, Monsieur Neuvillette.
For real?
Traveler, was there something important you wanted to discuss with the Udex?
Oh my god, Risley and Kniech in this. No. Risley and Kniech and Neuvillette in the
Just about done
same
with my
frame?
business here.
Crazy.
Need me to step out?
I'm about to
Stay
bust.
and hear them out
I'm about to.
first.
I'm a
Perhaps it
what?
will have some bearing on your
What?
own work. If I'm
Y'all
not
crazy.
mistaken, you are the same Mr. Kniech who served as a witness in the smuggling trial?
I don't remember that.
I take it there's been a further development in the case.
That's right. Very perceptive, Mr. Udex.
This is a dream threesome right now. Foursome, if we include Traveler? No soju today? Maybe. I'll think about it. If we get a gifted membership right now, I'll take a shot.
I've seen his photo in the papers, but as
They
for
literally
this other
spam the
gentleman-
Fatui button. Oh, well, I mean, okay. The Fatui button, kind of, because we do have Nodcry coming out. So they are going to be spamming Fatui like crazy. Like, yeah, I had to record a little clip.
Mr. Risley, administrator of the Fortress of Meripede,
Hot.
or in layman's terms, Fontaine's prison warden.
Smash. Yo, how you doing though, Purboy? Welcome on in.
Please, feel free to share anything about the case.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Wow, that sounded just like me.
Did it though?
But should we
I don't know
really
if it did.
discuss official
Wait, what if I
business in
can't
front
pull
of
for
the
Columbina because I get
Saurians?
Skirk? Then don't pull for Skirk.
Oh, wow. Oh, no.
It's okay. Columbina's probably gonna die anyways. It's fine.
I believe he said,
Just ruining hopes and dreams today, you know?
or rather, I suppose he meant
Right.
that he'll keep this
It
to
depends who they
himself.
introduce first, right? Wait, okay, please don't crash. All right. Wait, let me read that out again. What if I can't pull for Columbina because I get Skirk? It depends, because Skirk might die. Because I feel like the way they do it is they always introduce, like... So it depends on which Fatui they introduce first, right? The first one they introduce is a playable, and then the second one dies. So you just, and then they just keep alternating, right? Like, what was the first one we got? The first character we were introduced to was... Sorry, I inverted it. So... they alternate, right? The first character we ever met from the Fatui was Signora, and she's dead. And then we met Child, and he became playable. And then after that, who did we meet? Signora again, I guess. Yeah, we met Signora again. And I guess she's... they just had to double tap her, you know? And then we got Scaramouche, and now he's playable. And then we got, I think, introduced to Capitano, right? I don't think there was another... No. We got introduced to Arlecchino, and she's playable. And then we got Captain, and now Captain's dead. And technically, Wanderer was second. Okay. Oh, wait, no, you're right, though. Wait, you got a good point. You got a good point. Yeah, Wanderer was technically second if you're a real one, if you OG like that. I did play that event. It was a good event too. Like the lore on that event actually went kind of popped off. It's a shame that they didn't keep it in some shape or form. Like, I do hope that they bring some events back. Maybe, please. Let's see. And we still have what, Sandrone. We have like the Zeroth character. We have the guy that looks like a dark, edgy Baiju. We have the elf looking dude. Okay. I feel like... So, my guess is they'll introduce, like, Columbina or Sandrone. Maybe Sandrone, you know, because there's, you know, automaton in an autonomous nation. Sure, whatever. And then we'll get Columbina, and Columbina dies. And then we'll get introduced to the elf. Fuck the elf. That elf can die. And then we get the Zeroth character. Or the edgy Baiju. And then we'll get Baiju playable by, I don't know. What about the doctor? Fuck the doctor. Doctor can go die, actually. I forgot we were introduced to him. Yeah, he's dead. I don't know if he will be, but he should be. Chicken Little. Sandron was mentioned now, of course, yeah. We should write out a timeline of all the different like Fatui characters we met. Like, okay. So starting from the first one. Very first one, Senora, dead. Gone. You know what? I need a whiteboard. I need a whiteboard or something, and then we can like write it out here. Actually, you know what? Now I want to take a minute. You know what? Now I actually wait, let's take a quick second. Hold on. This is important. This is important. Let me grab one. I need like let me grab like paint. We're doing this. We're doing this for real now, okay? So here. We start off with the timeline, right? And then this is our Fatui timeline, so we make it red. And then we start off with Senora, Sig, right? And then after that, did we meet Scaramouche first or did we meet Child first? I forget. I think technically it can be either or. I think technically speaking, it can be either or because it was an event, but leeway was available right on release. So we'll put canonically Child. I know there's an E. I'm gonna intentionally not put an E. And then in between, or we'll put a flex in blue. Right? So it can be either between or after. And that's Scaramouche. Technically speaking, Scaramouche kind of died and Wander was born. Okay, yeah, I don't think I can. Somebody remind me to like clip or record this later, or like go back and collect it because it's gonna lag. Yeah. Oh, AR requirement locked it out, so the event came first. Good point. Good point. Before he dies. Okay, so here we'll put scat for Scaramouche. That's just imagine SR. Okay, so Senora, right? And she dead. We have Child, who became playable. So here we'll make this blue. We'll make it. It didn't turn blue. You know what? It's fine. Not relevant. Okay, so Scaramouche, and then who do we get introduced to after? Scaramouche and Senora again, and then we got introduced to the Doctor somewhere along here, and right. So here, I'll put a little space. So we got the Doc, who I'm really hoping is dead or dies. I don't like him. I still don't like him. He was a freak. Okay, he was a freaky guy. Yo, what up, Odd Eyes? Hadu says hi as well. Okay, so Scaramouche is somewhere in between here and here. And technically speaking, we met the Doctor even before the game dropped, actually. The Doc was technically around. But, oh, you know what? The Doctor did die, technically, right? Like, he had a bunch of different versions of himself that were all different ages, and all those ones died. So there we go. So, yeah, Scaramouche was also potentially here, depending on your timeline. And then after that, we got Arlecchino. So I'll just put Daddy. Daddy. Right? So playable, kind of both. Who do we get after? After Arlecchino, Child came back. Got SKIRK, but SKIRK, I don't believe SKIRK isn't Fatui or anything like that, right? I think the next one we're technically introduced to is just straight up the captain, right? I don't think there was another, like, maybe mentioned by name. But yeah. And he's frozen, dead. And probably staying that way for at least a while. Thank you for your help for no worries. Yeah. I mean, you can still enjoy the games, so I hope you do enjoy. Senor Rebirth Trust. True. Okay, so we got Captain. And now we still have the questionable ones, right? So we have Columbina. We have Sand. And I don't like sand. It's coarse, it's rough, it's irritating, and gets everywhere. There's the elf that I don't know his name. I don't remember his name, so I'm just call him Elf. We have Dark Baiju. Imagine if that was just regular Baiju with like with some hair dye. I could see it. I could see that happening. And then we have Zero, right? So, my guess, my prediction on this very legitimate timeline. Here, we'll zoom into it a little bit. Okay, that was too much. That was too much zoom. It doesn't let me zoom to 150%. Okay, I can see why paint is not used very often. Child's Master, though, is Child's... Yeah, SKIRK is unknown affiliation. Is Child's Master not SKIRK? I thought SKIRK was Child's Master. Before he dies, he's gonna do something like make a clone and switch his soul. No, I mean, like, Doctor is still around. It's just that a bunch of variations of him died. I love if Captain came back. Yeah, like, I wish Captain out of any other character dropped in or came back. I see you're gonna do a Genshin stream. I'll be 1000% bullying a how. Valid. Very valid. Okay. My guess. I feel like they would and or might make Sandrone playable. I think they'll kill off the elf and we'll get Baiju playable, and they'll kill the Zero guy because the Zero guy is just a little too old and he's from another time. And then Columbina is like a maybe. Depends how like batshit crazy she is. So, based off of our timeline so far, it could go either way. So maybe they'll introduce Columbina and Sandrone at the same time. And then we get the elf. We kill off the elf. Baiju. And Doctor will probably come in at some point in between here. Right? Just based off the trend. Dead, alive. Dead, alive. Scaramouche kind of popped in and out of places. And he's a robot. So Puccinella. Yeah. I'm gonna keep calling him elf. But yeah, I think it's Puccinella. What do we think? What do we think? Columbina lives or dies? How bad do we want to see Columbina as a playable character? I know one answer is immediate yes to playable. But like, there's supposed to be a Harbinger coming to Natlan, so Chat, type 1 if you think Columbina's alive or going to be playable or dead. That those are the only two choices, playable or dead. So type 1 and type 2. So 1 if playable, 2 if dead. Yo, what up, Oso? Mr. Oso Average. Welcome back to the stream. Oh my goodness, it's been a minute. How you doing? Doing some Genshin. What is up, Jalen? Hey, welcome back. Quick question. Columbina, playable or dead? Okay. Seeing a lot of playable. That means one of the other characters have to die. So I'm hoping it's Doctor. Hoping it's Doctor then. So we'll say the Doc pops in, right? Based off the timeline. Senora appears, dies. Child appears, playable. Doc appears. Bunch of him died. Daddy appears, playable. Captain appears, dies. So next up, Columbina, playable. And then Doctor appears, dies for good, thank God. Sandrone appears, playable. Elf appears, dies. Baiju appears, I guess technically already playable. We don't know. We don't know what's going on with him. And then the Zero dude shows up and dies. Have you thought of playing the new Doom? No, I haven't really played any of the Doom games, and I'm not spending $100 on that. It looks interesting, but I'm not into the Doom series, so I'm definitely not spending $100 for it. There's my timeline, chat. What do we think? What do we think of that? If I'm right, 10 gifted. All right. I'm going to need to see 10 gifted. All right. If this ever actually comes true. I took your advice on which starter I should play, so you have Inferno Control. Sick. Yo, have a good time. Anyways, that was a long, unnecessary rant. But it was worth it. Yeah, if anyone does get the new Doom game, I hope you enjoy. I have a friend who's pretty into Doom. I don't think he'll buy it though because it's $90. I think even if you're a fan of a game right now, with some of them spiking to $90, until you get a guarantee from someone you know or from like once the reviews start coming out saying it's worth it, I don't think a lot of people are gonna buy it. It's just so expensive. How you been this fine day or night? For me, it's still evening. Yeah, I've been doing good. I'm definitely a lot better than I was the other day. Yeah, I was pretty sick for a while, chat. For those of you that don't know, I cut my stream early last time. But we're doing great now. We're doing a lot better. I don't know if I should be having Monster when I'm still recovering, but it's probably fine. Did your Persona gacha game coming to the West? There was a Persona gacha game? Sick. I haven't played any of the Persona series. I've been recommended it. And it looks intriguing. And I know people who play it get obsessed with it. Should I give Persona a try, chat? It would be crazy if they paid the person who made the horror analog we watch on Live Colombian to let Genshin use it. They wouldn't, though. They wouldn't. It's not like... It would be interesting and very random, but they wouldn't do that because it's not part of Genshin's timeline. Like, it's very much not part of the story at all. It's like, it's some alternate universe shit. You were saying, God, you're bad. Thank you. It'd be nice if they ported digital copy. Yeah, I feel like it's so... I know this is not related to what's on the screen, but I feel like it's so weird that Nintendo does this thing of like not... How should I say it? I feel like Nintendo is really weird about Pokemon games because they make new ones and they make like remakes of the old games, which I get, like, you know, new graphics, new features. Sure, it's cool. But then also they could just as easily sell the like ported versions of the DS games or the Game Boy games and people would give them money by the fistful. Like, I shit you not, I would pay probably like $200 for like the entire collection of past Game Boy and DS games just to have it on like through the Nintendo eShop. Like, I've already bought some of them back when they had the games on the 3DS eShop, and I don't understand why they don't want that money. Like, isn't that weird? Like, I think they even went out of their way to say that they wouldn't port the DS or like Game Boy games, like the Pokemon ones, onto the Switch or something. I don't know if that still stands today. I remember seeing it a while ago, but it's so weird. Like, they're allergic to... They want more money, but they're allergic to getting the money that people would spend on it. Like, I like genuinely... Like, have you guys... I've shown you guys my collection. Like, you see all these Pokemon games? There's a bunch on the back too. Like, these are all ones that I have bought and tested and found authentic. And I would pay it again just to have it digitally. Like, that's the level of like dedication that, like, I'm not even a hardcore fan. I think I'd say I'm like I'm just a big fan, but not a hardcore fan. So other people would pay way more. Their logic is super confusing. Anyways, sorry. Random rant aside, that was good shorts content. Thank you, Odd Eyes. It was Asia only for a while. Currently addicted to Persona. Really? Okay. Maybe I'll give it a try. I have heard a lot of interest on Persona. A lot of people I know talk about it and play it. So I'm like, maybe I should genuinely give it a try. Haven't used the Ian voices, but I heard them quip. I've heard some of the quips, and some of them are pretty funny. A lot of new fans want to play the old Pokemon games. Yeah, exactly, right? It's like, bruh. So worn. Oi, yo, what is up, Flying Capybara? How are you doing? Welcome back. Listen to all the playable Harbinger voice lines about Columbina. I will, eventually. Sorry for giving you a rant. No, it's great. That was good shorts content. I recorded that for my content. It's good they go on sale pretty often, too. Yeah, Okay, I'm just confused on, like, which Persona I should get and or start with. Because I saw Persona and Persona 4 and Persona 5 and the Persona 5 Royale and then some other version of Persona 5, I think. And I don't know. Like, is there a specific one that I should get or look into getting?
Though I should mention, Mr. Kukuku, that we will have to ask you to sign a confidentiality agreement.
Sure thing, bro.
Let us return to the matter at hand.
Bunch of spin-offs?
Mr.
Okay.
Kinich, was there something else
By
you wanted
Persona
to
5, right?
discuss
Okay.
relating to the case?
Does it matter that I haven't played the others? I've heard some of the older Persona games have really cool transformations. Like I saw something apparent. I don't know if this is Persona or if it's a different game, but apparently in one of the games, like the main character or one of the characters shoot themselves in order to activate some persona. Am I remembering the right game? Is that Persona? Not directly linked. Okay.
Yes. Let me fill you in.
Can you do it as soon as possible? What do I get in return? What do I get in return for investigating all this Colombina details?
Wow. It really is.
Even my copy of Pokemon Planet's not. Yeah, I mean, okay, to be fair, that one I feel like should have been pretty obvious. And you always got to double check the seller, because if you check the descriptions of a lot of those like people that sell like Pokemon DS games, at the very bottom they'll write like reproductions or whatever.
So if it's true that this weapon came into Fontaine alongside the contraband from the smuggling case, then there's a high chance
Persona
we have to look
3
to
where they
suspect.
use guns, cool. Persona 3 okay, so the reloads are the graphic remasters.
That's
Got
exactly my line
What's
of thought.
Royale then? Is there a different is Persona 5 and the Royale the same
I see.
or reboot?
Mr. Kinich, thank you for reporting this promptly. I'll arrange.
Oh my god, Nouvellette and Kinich becoming friends? Question mark?
HonestLee.
I'll sign off
Maybe.
on the interrogation request.
That would be much appreciated.
Soft remaster. Okay.
It's lucky that the Palais Mermonia wasn't scheduled to release any public bulletins today.
I'll be staying in Fontaine for the time being. If there's any progress in the investigation or you need my help, feel free to reach out anytime.
I
Yep, we were just about to go help out with Lapine Pauline's convention.
Marvelous. Thank you all.
Oh, I'm sorry for cutting you off, Paimon. I didn't mean to do that.
You miss me, bro?
The little spin. The little like suspended slow spin
Really
was so
does
funny.
Come out with the most unexpected things. Who did he learn it all from?
Good question. Couple of top bros.
Well, it's pretty extraordinary.
Anyway, according to due process, we must first determine whether Mr. Kakuku qualifies as a flying object.
Oh yeah, I forgot that like we had a whole law about that too, right? We almost got
And
arrested for
following
that.
on from our conversation just now, he also needs to sign a confidentiality agreement. Drafting said agreement may take some time.
Looks like you'll be staying with us for a while then, Kakuku. Excited?
The laugh hurt me a little bit. They use a different R word every time. Huh? Persona 4 Remaster is going to be called Rewind. Okay, interesting. So Royale is just extra content. Got it. Lee, should I save for the Herda? Okay, Ewan and Axa. I always say go for variety of characters before going for copies of characters, but it depends how much you love them, right? Like if Inox is your main, I know it's a Genshin. No, it's fine. It's a stream. We can talk about whatever during live streams. In the Japanese version, Kaku said yada yada. That's sick. That's sick. Now I want to hear in Japanese. But yeah, like if you feel like Inox is gonna be your main character, or you're gonna spam Inox. I mean, Inox is pretty solid, right? Like it applies every weakness type. So I guess it's worth it to get him E1. But I do think having multiple characters is always maybe a little bit nicer, because especially with Star Rail, you need a lot of character variety. Always great to see you again, hon. Nice to see you stream talk with you. Thank you.
That
Thank
would
you.
save us a lot
Likewise.
of trouble. Many thanks.
You're
All right then, we better get going.
Oh yeah, chat. I think I asked about this before, but what do we think about the new Kinich voice? Any thoughts?
I know you mentioned a while back that people from Natlan would soon start showing up all over the world. But I hadn't expected anything like this.
Why is Kakuku staring at Nouvlette's cock? Is that just me? Like,
It seems no matter where they come from, all dragons are
damn, bro.
inquisitive by nature.
that's a nice cock bro moment.
You can say that again,
The same might well be said for humankind. The real reason you chose to stay to investigate this case was your curiosity about Natlan and Mr. Kukuku, was it not?
Sure.
Guilty as charged. So, how about we take this opportunity to chat a little more?
Okay.
got the
Maybe I'll
world's
have a
best
look at the
translator
Columbina
on
stuff.
hand after
If
all.
you know where each and every Columbina voice line comes from, and you know what it's called, and give it to me in a systemized, in a like itemized list, I will go and check them all out. Then I'm getting Mirror Lady. Go for Mirror Lady. Hell yeah. Not really in tune with Genshin, but Kenichi got a new VA. I don't remember the exact details on how or why that happened, but I think it's part of the it's related kind of to the strike. Essentially, Genshin rehired a VA for Kenichi, and I don't think they did it super professionally. Like, they kind of just hired someone and didn't directly tell it to the old Kenichi VA. And it got a little controversial. But, like, yeah, either way, Kenichi, new VA. I think he's here to stay. He sounds kind of like Spider-Man, which I guess in some cases is a plus. But also, he doesn't... I don't know. It's okay. Like, my personal take on it is... It's a shame that they let the old Kenichi VA go without like trying to at least, you know, negotiate or talk about it, but maybe they did. Who's to say? And I'm fine with the new Kenichi VA. I do kind of miss the old one though, just because I think Kenichi's voice sounded very like tired of life, and I think I related a little too close to that. Maybe if I had a slightly healthier mindset, I'd like the new Kenichi more. But I kind of miss the jaded and tired Kenichi. It's fine though. He sounds a lot like Spider-Man. And it kind of works that way. The strike is BS. I know they try to use... Yeah, from... The thing with the strike, apparently, is that the VAs, or like a couple of the VAs who are affected by the strike aren't actually from Genshin side of things. Like, supposedly, from what I think Risley's voice actor said about the situation, the Genshin voice actors are not affected by the strike. Like, they already have policies in place or something. But they're kind of standing in solidarity. So they're not affected by the strike directly. They don't need to strike or anything, but they are as like a show of support, allegedly, which is like, I don't know if that was necessarily like the best way to approach it, but it also means that there's technically nothing stopping the Genshin VAs from coming back. Like, it won't hurt the strike if they come back and do their voice roles. But I don't know the full details either, so I can't really... Take everything I said with a grain of salt, but yeah. So it kind of makes the whole situation a little weirder, because then it's like, oh, the Genshin VAs didn't actually have to leave. They just stopped voice acting altogether. Or like most of them. Which is a very different scenario than like, oh, Genshin's using their voices for AI.
Sure thing.
Yeah. Yeah, also the whole like attacking the Kenichi VA, so unnecessary. That's just mean. That's just mean. That's I saw that like a lot of the Genshin VAs were attacking the new Kenichi one, and I'm like, but why though? Like, he just, like, if I got a chance to voice Kenichi, I would have said yes. You know, like I like, who wouldn't want to be part of the Genshin voice acting crew? Hey, nice 4-star.
What's the situation? How bad is it?
Good news and bad news. Kokuku's dead. Damn sight is
I saw that
Columbia.
Kukuku wasn't with you. I'd already prepared myself for the worst.
Yeah, I miss traumatized Kenichi a little.
Relax,
Who's gonna be the other
Eva.
5-star with
Maybe
SKIRK?
Kukuku just
What's their tag,
prefers
yeah?
high-rise living
Maybe.
now.
I need a better Hydro. I think low-key, Mona might be... I don't know if Mona is actually worse than Child, per se. If you need a Hydro DPS, then yeah, Tartaglia is better. But as like a Hydro character overall, maybe Mona is kind of better. Because you can slot Mona into a lot of different teams.
Sometimes you just have to let
Fans need to be
kids
more
grow up and make
progressive
their own
understanding.
choices in life.
Yeah, the Genshin fans are a whole different story.
For real now?
It's not that bad. Kakuku's fine. Still very much alive and kicking for starters.
Damn.
He hasn't been arrested either, so no jail time.
He was close
See?
though.
You're not exactly reassuring me here.
Yeah. I don't think they've officially announced what 5-star is going to be run alongside SKIRK. We'll find out in like next time Genshin does their live stream. But we know that a new 4-star is coming out alongside, which is Dahlia. Yeah.
As for the bad news,
He's the deacon,
well, it's really
essentially
not that bad.
the apostle of Barbados, something like that.
Accidentally overheard some top secret stuff. But there's no need to worry. The person in charge of looking after Kakuku is super nice, so he'll be absolutely fine.
You'll be fine. I don't even
Alright.
have Xingqiu.
That doesn't sound too bad.
No,
after
you
all.
actually wrote it out exactly the way
Hearing
it's
that's
supposed to
put
be.
my mind
No
at
worries,
rest.
Capybara.
But based on my understanding of how things work here, the ban on flying objects should be over by the time Kakuku actually gets out.
Mm.
What a shame. Oh well, I guess we'll just have to go have some fun without him.
Auroron does not give a shit. He's like,
He
I
wasn't
see ya.
disappointed in the slightest.
Anyway, Auroron and I will be staying in guest rooms upstairs at the Hotel de Boer for the time being. Feel free to drop by if you need us.
Yo, I'm gonna drop by Aoife's hotel room as soon as possible. What a story. What a time. What a mini fever dream that I just had. Hey, look at that. Huge. Huh? Yeah, he sounds so happy now. Kanich finally got a little pep in his step now.
10 points for agility.
He has so much more life in him. It's good for Kanich. It's good for Kanich.
Add Ast-
Just 100% a Sonic game, huh? Oh, yeah, like Toxic Sonic. Sonic fans are interesting. I mean, okay, chat. What do we think has like a really bad fandom? I've heard that the Genshin fandom is pretty toxic, and that the My Hero fandom is pretty bad. Like, what do we feel like the scale is there? Is this a bag of worms I'm about to open up? What about Pokemon? I think Pokemon's okay. Pokemon, I think, is like wide enough that like you can kind of like and or yeah, it's chill. We drop eyes at people who say they like Vaporeon and Gardevoir, and otherwise I think it's kind of chill. Voice lines, okay, so demanding. No, I don't agree with toxic behavior either, for sure. But like, just what do we think has a toxic fandom? Oh, am I dead? Now we're chilling. League of Legends. Now you right. League of Legends and CS:GO for sure. Dota 2 maybe. Oh. Well, look at that.
Everything has its use.
Were you
Everything
given toys to play with as a child?
Everything definitely does have its use. As someone who likes both, My Hero is really. My Hero's okay. See, I knew that My Hero had like a lot of obsessed fans, but I never saw the toxicity side of it. Like, are My Hero fans that I'm a fan of My Hero. Like, I think it's cool. I think they got some cool stuff, but like, I don't get where the toxic bit comes from. Like, is somebody enlighten me? Someone enlighten me. No one's a fan of League. That's true. I feel like every person that I talk to that plays League, if I ask like, oh, should I give it a try? They're like, no. I'm like, do you like the game? They're like, no. I'm like, but you spent like 20 hours playing it. They're like, yeah. I feel like League is straight up an addiction rather than like a hobby for some people. Or most people? I don't know. I have a friend who like needed... they take like mental health days after playing League for like a day or two. It's called it's a toxic relationship. I feel like that was me and Overwatch me and Overwatch or me and Apex for a little bit. Like, I had fun. There were definitely some good times, but overall, like, stressed me out. I got tired, but I couldn't stop playing. It was a problem. It was a problem for sure. Where am I going? It's all suffering. DC and Marvel. Oh, DC and Marvel fans. Yeah. Yo, low key, I feel like sometimes MCU fans are a bit toxic. I'm part of that, but like a little bit. Just when you tell someone that you haven't like seen the MCU or you haven't seen it in like the proper timeline, you know? Like, admittedly, I was also one of these people, and I'd be like, so speaking from experience, like someone told me they haven't seen the MCU. I'm like, oh, okay, this show. But then someone else was like, oh, I've seen some of the MCU, and I was like, oh, what have you watched so far? And they're like, oh, I saw like Captain Marvel, and I'm like, you did not fucking watch the MCU. Okay, you start with Iron Man and you go from there, or the Hulk, but you start there and go in timeline order. But low-key, you do kind of have to. Okay, it's like starting a TV show in the middle of the series. You can't do that. Go watch it from the beginning. We don't talk about She-Hulk. We don't talk about She-Hulk. She-Hulk doesn't exist. Okay. I wasn't told which characters to check, which makes this a lot harder. So, I can't even see some of these voice lines. Unlocks a friendship level 4. RIP. Let me check the voice line. Yo, okay, Bloom. Again, give me a list of which characters I need to check in order to see the voice lines, and I will try and have a look. If I can't see them, I can't see them though. I'm assuming Damselet is
strength, and I have no idea why that girl is number 3. I'd test my skills with every Harbinger who ranks above me if I had the chance. But when it comes to her, something just doesn't feel right. Anyway, you should be careful around her.
Yeah, batshit crazy, for sure. Definitely batshit crazy in some shape or form.
She always seems engrossed in her research.
Sandrone.
I don't know what his motivations could
Elf.
be, but he seems genuine about wanting to help me.
Hmm.
He treats me just like family. Oh, and speaking
Is the
of
elf a
family,
nice guy?
Tanya and Tusser are always telling me about the pastries and other gifts he brings them when they write. So,
I'd always thought
away
the
from
elf
spend
was
time.
one of the freakier guys, not
Now
gonna
that
lie.
guy has a head full of grandiose plans fueled by raw ambition. I never got along with her. You know
Who's the
that.
fair lady?
I guess there's not much more worth saying about her at this point. When you're a
Chat, who's the
Harbinger,
fair
you
lady?
have to
I
accept
don't know
that
this
death
one.
could come at any time. But don't worry about me.
It's not
No
Senora,
matter
right?
what happens, I'll do whatever it takes to keep myself.
Okay. Do I have any other? Oh, I guess Wanderer. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. What do you have to say about
Let
Damselet?
me ask, what should you do if you were to encounter a damsel who is oblivious and innocent?
Fair lady is Senora? Okay. Fair lady is a lie
concerned and
then, but
unfeeling in any given situation. If it were me, I could at least challenge her to a fight.
the first phase of the MCU was a masterpiece. The first phase of MCU was great. Genuinely
I would
great.
Stay away from her.
I will say, also freaky, I will say from the MCU, some of the new stuff that I've been enjoying quite a bit, it's kind of MCU, kind of not. New Spider-Man series. It's called Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man. It's an animated show on Disney Plus. So good, like genuinely such a good show. I can't wait for season 2. It's animated as if it's right out of the comics. The story and the characters are so well done. It follows along with the MCU timeline, but it's just different enough that it makes things really interesting. Like you have the Osborns, you have like Wave, who's like a Filipino superhero. You have I forgot his name, like Zachary Choi or something, who's at some point becomes essentially a Gen Z Hulk. Like an Amadeus Cho, that's what it was. I think I was thinking of Zachary Levi for some reason. Amadeus Cho is the guy. So you have the setup for a bunch of future like young Avengers and superheroes. They also have Tombstone, but Tombstone is before like he actually joined the crime family or the crime syndicate or whatever. And he's friends with Peter Parker and is such an interesting play. Yeah. One of the first time we see Harry not hating Spider-Man. Oh yeah, true. I like this iteration of Harry. Actually, I really like this iteration of just the Spider-Man characters in general. Arlecchino is basically just like, if you ask her a question, you'll get a completely unpredictable answer. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Again, I stand by my statement. Columbian is probably batshit crazy. And I think that's like a little too crazy for my book. I think it told me I needed to wait like 8 to 10 in the morning. I was not paying attention to the time. It's ultimately, I'd say it's okay to like different things fandom, but don't be that. I think that's like the case for everyone. But yeah. No, somebody please tell me about the My Hero fandom. Like I'm genuinely so curious. Like what part of My Hero do people get toxic over? I need to know this. Am I wrong for starting off with the Amazing Spider-Man 1? No, I don't think that's a problem at all. I think like any of the Spider-Man series is fine to start with. Like whether you started with Tobey Maguire or started with the Amazing Spider-Man or started with one of the shows. I think any and all of them are pretty good. The only one I'd say like maybe you gotta like start a little differently is the Tom Holland one. Just because technically the Tom Holland one starts in Civil War, but that also gets a little confusing too, right?
It's been a few days.
But no, overall, like I think the Amazing Spider-Man 1 was actually pretty good. It was just that people didn't really like the suit, which I think is kind of valid. It was a very different suit. Some people like it though. I do think it's cool how they made it in a way that you could see somebody else realistically creating the suit. Like you see him like sewing it up and you see him putting like sunglass pieces into the head, into the mask. And I'm like, genuinely, that's super interesting. Like I would make myself a Spider-Man suit like that. You know, it's cool. Zano, Roby, huh? Who is Zano? The ships. Oh, the ships. Yeah, yeah. Some of the My Hero ships are freaky as fuck, for sure. Oh my god, it's the boys! My Hero is not toxic, just very... You sup the Lee who is on his... Sup the Ori who says someone. How you doing? Welcome back to the stream. People say that she's Sparkle in disguise. Batshit crazy, that's what I'm saying. Zeno Robinson? Okay. No, all good. I just don't know who this character is.
Cuckoo's learned a new greeting! Is that good news or bad news, though?
Wait, I missed the greeting. What was it? Oh, morning, little dude. Whatever.
Sorry, I did everything within my power. But so far, I've only managed to teach him how to say good morning.
Wait,
How you doing today, chat? How are we all doing?
Get out of here!
Huh?
Okay, so good mornings aside, please tell Paimon there's been some other progress too.
Of course. That's why I'm here.
Damn, hold on. I need to pause on this. This is a sick-ass thumbnail. This is a sick-ass Kniech thumbnail that I'm going to need at some point in the future. Tell me this frame does not cook like crazy. Tell me this doesn't cook like crazy. Actually, you know what? I need to like record this for a little bit. Let me just record like just this for like 20 seconds. Okay, ballin'. It's great. It's great. We're good. That's all I needed. Trust me, it was worth it. Kniech has a great design. I think if I were to start cosplaying, and I would start with Kniech or Risley. I think Risley would be my goal, and Kniech is like where I'd start. Like Risley, I need to like buff up a little bit more, you know? I need to buff up a bit more, tweak the hair, get the fit. Kniech, I feel like I could just, you know, put some stuff on and be chilling. Has anyone ever spoiled anything? Yeah, I've had a couple people spoil things for me in the story and or for other things, which has been sad. So I just try my best to avoid them, and I ask people to be respectful and, you know, doing what I can during the long. Is it a long weekend? Nice, nice. I don't mind spoilers, but I need to remind myself others don't want to be. Yeah, no, I feel like I have some friend. I have one friend who's so bad with spoilers that he doesn't know that he's saying them, or he doesn't think about when he says the spoiler. So he'll just say it outright, or he'll be like, "Yo, have you seen the movie?" And I'm like, "No." And he's like, "Okay, so yeah, like, you're gonna be so hyped when you see this and that." And I'm like, "Dude, what the fuck? Like, why you tell me this? I just said I haven't seen the movie. Don't." People who spoil things. It hurts. Love the baby Haru screensaver. It's great. It's so great. You guys want to see him real quick? Haru. Haru. Oh, baby. Also, this is my new light. This is my new key light. It's good. Makes my face look good. You need that Gyat for Rising. True. I got the... Okay, I think I have the Rising Gyat, but it's just I need a little more of that upper body strength, and I need the rest of the bod. I got the Gyat, and like I think I have the hair, but I need like the midriff section needs to be worked on. You know what I mean? Is Victoria Day on Monday? Oh, is it? Okay. I feel like now that whenever I'm not doing school, I never know what day it is. Like I just know the days of the week, and I don't know the actual like day in the month. Like what is today? The 17th? I have to look at a calendar. Kenichi dies? Oh my god, why would you tell me Kenichi dies? What the fuck? It's okay. It's okay. I have a whole bunch of fried eggs. It'll work out. Sometimes we all do things without knowing it. That's true. We all definitely do things without meaning to. It happens to everybody. But my friend needs to stop spoiling things for me because it's fucking annoying. And he spoiled MCU shit too. Like he spoiled like peak MCU. And that hurt. That hurt deep.
He was dressed in the manner of the children of
I was actually mad at him for a little bit for it.
Plus, the description matches the one the gun.
Wholesome moment with your son. Yeah,
all
isn't today like
he didn't look any
the
different from your average
1893?
Japanese
See, I thought it was the
Perhaps
1893rd.
seeing that
Apparently
they were
not.
dressed as merchants. This man stopped for a chat, inquiring where their goods were headed, and even asking if they could share a boat. The smugglers were very cautious, though. They didn't tell him any specifics. But all this happened before I crossed paths with them.
That's cool.
I happened to notice them.
I feel like the lighting on Kenichi is so good right now.
I thought they
Your
were
friend is
cheating,
basically
so
Tom
I
Holland.
snuck aboard
Yeah.
and ended up being
No,
carried
but okay,
along
Tom
all the
Holland,
way
we
to
like when
Fontaine.
Tom Holland spoils it because he knows insider details, right? He knows inside details. So we're happy when he spoils things. But it's like if we were Marvel and Tom Holland, oh, that's cute. That's cute. The one time I like a how when he's not talking. But yeah, it's like we're the MCU or Kevin Feige, and then the friend is Tom Holland. So we don't want them to spoil.
Even like this stuff? What if we can't shift it?
Cool Spider-Man poster. Thank you. Yeah, I really like it. Got it from an anime convention. Really good artist. Like, check that out. So sick.
There'll be a market for it. You'll see.
That's
Oh, whoa,
right.
whoa.
So stop giving the boss trouble, rookie. Just do your job and keep an eye on the goods.
Are they merchants? Have they come to Fontaine to do business? Scarred face.
Nobody cooked that.
Calloused hands. On closer inspection, the fabric looks worn at the knees and elbows. Could he have previously been a warrior? Or even an adventurer? Something feels off. I'd better sneak up and get a closer look.
Oh my god, Assassin's Creed?
Nice thinking, boss. This tourist tub's been fast going and smooth sailing. Plus, no one's been asking us what we're up to.
That goes without saying. Big cargo ship would have been too slow, whereas the smaller ones would have been faster but way too bumpy.
They don't see any. Oh, never mind. They did see a little bit. Do I just have to stand here for a while?
If we ended up damaging the goods
Oh, wait,
by
I do.
accident, all these months spent grafting away would have gone up in smoke.
Seriously? But there's hardly anything here. Would it really have taken them months to prepare?
I don't know, man.
And why
Maybe.
would they need to transport it with such care? Did
They
just
see
think that
nothing.
smuggling
Classic
practice might be
Assassin's Creed, for real.
I'll need to
Co-op?
find a way
Not
to
right
get to the
now,
bottom of
no.
this.
I need to try throwing rocks at them. Huh? Wait, okay. Go look at that boat. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Behind you. Can you not? Yeah, you guys can look over there. And you can look over there. Or there? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Hold up. Here, let me take like a step back and then readjust it. You go all the way over there. Please? Do they not walk over? Mance does not move. Like, he's refusing to move. Fuck, I hit him in the head. Hey, you guys see nothing. Alright, close enough.
Let's go here with
Hey, close enough for real.
Sure enough.
I guess you're right. I was just worried I might have messed up with the packing, or that something's gonna go wrong along the way.
When I went to Annie Road for the first time, I bought like 30 posters. Definitely toned it down. Yeah, I need to be careful whenever I go to one of those conventions now, because like I spend way too much. Like genuinely, I lose like quite a bit of money if I ever go to one of those, because there's too many cool things. Talking about posters, I had a Lightning McQueen poster. Ka-chow indeed. I like MCU Spider-Man, but
So their aim is to smuggle in contraband after all.
if I were to write Spider-Man, I would stick to the comics a bit more. I mean, I think Tom Holland ended up actually being very close, ironically. Like, you know, the funny thing about the MCU Spider-Man is that he started off being completely different from the comics, and then by the end of it, he got really similar to the comics.
So anyway, that was when I went and told the Fontanian guards about my suspicions.
Because like the fun thing with Spider-Man, right, is like in the comics, I think he starts off on his own without like any outside influence, and he grew and became his own like kind of friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Tom Holland's Spider-Man essentially did the same thing, but then doesn't have Uncle Ben, and got recruited by Iron Man to fight in Civil War. And in the comics, Spider-Man kind of hates Iron Man, right? But then one thing that they both have in common is that something happens that ends up involving Iron Man, which causes Peter Parker / Spider-Man to reveal his identity, and everyone starts attacking him and hating him for it. And so Peter ends up resorting to mystical means to make everyone forget who he is, and thereby kind of ruining a lot of relationships, or like kind of getting rid of a lot of relationships that he had with people. Which is like so on point for Spider-Man, because for some reason, like, Spider-Man needs to suffer a lot. It's sad, but it's true.
After an investigation and a chase, they finally apprehended them and sent them on their way.
Well, guess they're headed exactly where they should be.
Yeah, Spider-Man actually got Irminsold. And you know what's funny is that the comic Spider-Man one, what happened was that he signed a deal with the devil, I believe, and essentially he was married to MJ and they had a kid. And then due to the memory wipe or the existence wipe, he made it so that everyone forgot who Peter Parker, he made everyone forget that Peter Parker was Spider-Man, and also somehow lost his relationship with MJ and lost his kid, I think, which is fucked up. And then in the MCU, Tom Holland's Spider-Man did one step further and just made everybody straight up forget Peter Parker, which is like kind of maybe not as bad as the kid part, but worse overall. Like, everybody forgot his existence, like as a human being, which is fucked up. So he's straight up only Spider-Man now. Peter Parker doesn't exist anymore, which is actually like, dude, Irminsold hit a little too hard for the MCU. Yo, chat, feel free to ask whatever question you like. It does not need to be tied to Genshin.
Thanks.
Based on your
It
recollections,
gives me more content.
I was completely focused on those smugglers at the time.
Yeah, Kanichi, you did great.
Kanichi, you always do a good job.
In other words, the person who brought the gun here, the one who lost it, has no connection to the smugglers whatsoever.
Oh dear. Oh.
Sounds like Mr. Kakuku wants to chime in.
He said this elusive individual's actions are positively mystifying.
It's a good observation. I quite agree. However,
I feel like
we
that
still know
isn't
next to
what
nothing about
Kakuku
the
said,
person.
but
Perhaps we should start by focusing on the lost item itself.
Okay, still no ether. Still no ether voice. Bait?
It certainly seems like it was the bait in some kind of trap.
Do you know how
The only
Infernape can be a
question is,
physical attacker,
why
special
wasn't the
attacker, and
bait made
mixed?
more
Which would you go
conspicuous?
for? I'm pretty sure Infernape is purely physical
Has
for the
something
most part.
sprung to mind?
I just remembered
I'm pretty
a film
sure.
I watched this one time.
Yeah, I think Infernape is purely a physical attacker more than any other. Because I think he also gets an exclusive move, I'm not sure. But just being a fire and fighting type, fighting has a lot of mainly physical moves. And I think Infernape gets a lot of physical-based fire type moves. So you just run a bunch of close combat and like flare blitz and deal high damage. So I think I would go pure physical.
Huh? Oh,
Because I think
wow, no
Infernape's
way,
attack
bro.
stat is higher.
Hold on. let
So
me
no
explain.
point in necessarily... You won't get as much value if you go mixed.
Just now, the traveler speculated that this box
Oh, is
might have
both
been
his
placed
attack
there
and
on
special
purpose,
attack at
as if
110?
the
Oh, never
intention
mind
was
then.
for someone to come pick it
Oh,
up.
yeah, in that case,
That
you can
got me
mix it up a
thinking about
bit.
those films about kidnapping cases.
I did not realize that Infernape is a mix. That's kind of cool. That's kind of OP. Or you can make him more of like a speed-focused character, so you lose some defense and boost speed instead, and then be a mixed, like, speedy
When
attacker
they
for
demand their
either
ransom,
special or
the
physical.
kidnappers tell the
That could be an
victim's
option.
family to leave money or valuables at a designated spot for someone to come pick up.
That doesn't merely happen in films. In fact, if anything, it's probably the real-life events that inspired the films.
I forgot how soothing Nouvelette's voice is. Like, he should start a podcast, you know what I mean?
Sounds plausible.
Imagine a podcast between Kaniche, Nouvelette, and Risley. That'd be the best podcast to go to sleep
This
to.
raises the stakes to a whole new level. If
Steak.
the gun really was some kind of ransom, then since we took the box, the kidnappers never got their payment, so does that mean they executed the hostage?
Damn, Paimon, it's all your fault.
I agree. I don't believe we have a kidnapping on our hands. Selling off stolen goods is extra work that most kidnappers would want to avoid. Unless they're after something very specific, they tend to just ask for cash. Could we be dealing with a kidnapper who's dead set on getting their hands on an ancient dragon handgun? And speaking of selling stolen goods, don't you think this looks more like a transaction?
I don't know, man. I don't engage in crime that often, so I wouldn't know. The gun was placed in a locked box and hidden away. After receiving the instructions, the buyer would have gone to the designated spot. Lapine Pauline found the goods by chance. And, due to the unexpected arrival of the film Fantasyland, the deal had to be called off. Yo, what's up,
So,
Avril?
bottom line, this was an
Avril?
individual
April?
smuggler at
I don't know.
work.
How are you doing? Welcome on in. Hello, hello. I think with the original Pearl, I'll go with special attacker, and remakes, I'll go for physical. Yeah, go for it. Pop
Exactly.
off.
And it was the location itself that caused the deal to fall through.
R.I.P.
The last thing they would have expected was for a quiet beach to turn into a bustling film convention overnight.
It is very
Not
impressive
only
that
is
they
the
got
area
all
now
that set
packed
up in
with
one
tourists,
day.
but the Spina di Rasula have a presence there.
That
Good job,
sounds like
Lapine
a plausible
Pauline.
theory, but
Looks like your people better start rolling up their sleeves.
Wow. Wow. His people.
how so?
Dragons.
Easy. Just follow the usual procedure by putting up a lost and found notice. The more routine we make it seem, the more likely the suspect will come forward to claim it. And timing-wise, it's about time we updated the bulletin board anyway. All we need now is a lucky gestionnaire to write up the notice for us post-haste.
What's gestionnaire? Is that a word that I'm supposed to know? I feel like I've never seen that word
So
before.
that's what you meant by rolling up their sleeves. In that case, I may as well write it myself.
Oh my god, hot.
Delegating this to someone else would require an additional explanation.
Or are you just not used to asking others to work overtime?
Is that really a major concern here?
Yo, overtime costs
Well,
money.
Looks like I won't be needed around here.
You could always wait here if you like.
Thanks, but no thanks. I left a very noisy creature with a friend before heading out.
Ah, I wasn't aware that you had a pet, Mr. Kanich. Speaking of pets.
Get out of here! Out of here!
Yep, that's the plan. Out of here indeed.
I believe that what HonestLee is trying to say is, you are free to leave, Mr. Kukuku. Furthermore, it has been determined that Mr. Kukuku should not, in fact, be classified as a flying object. As such, he shall be free to move around Fontaine whenever he so pleases.
But like, why though?
You're the best, bro.
Aw, cute.
It really is good news. Travelers, should we bring Kukuku back to Aoife and Auroran?
I shall
Yes.
leave him in your capable hands.
All right, let's
Indeed.
keep in touch. Oh my god. Yo, the Riz. We making moves on Nouvelette and Risley?
Ah. You know, all this has made me realize that I'd quite like to have a pet.
I volunteer. sorry, that was... I don't know where that came from.
If that proves inconvenient within the fortress of Meripede, perhaps you should consider finding a place in the court of Fontaine.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
That actually sounds like a good idea. In the past, I always dismissed the idea of buying a property in the city. The prophecy about the
Hunter
floods
looks at you all
never seemed
confused.
like a worthwhile investment.
That means 2
No.
pets for the price of 1.
This might be a good time for you to re-examine the documents I gave you regarding your title as Duke.
Oh yeah, he is a duke.
Huh?
Citizens
Does
with
he have his own
honorary titles
property?
are eligible for certain benefits when purchasing property in the court of Fontaine.
Really?
How about this?
Bruh.
You read through your documents from start to finish, while I write up the lost and found notice.
Damn. Risley didn't know about his, like, work benefits. RAP. If he wasn't asleep, yeah. He's still sleeping. He's still sleeping all cute like. Oh, what up, dude? This guy looks like he's struggling. I have so many quests I still need to finish in Fontaine. It feels like such a chore at this point, so I just haven't, like, bothered trying to deal with it. Hello. Food? What food? Dinner. What time is it? Oh, okay. Taco. Do you want to heat it up then? Are you okay with heating it up, or do you want me to? Okay. Yeah. Just heat it up on the stove, because it's already in the pot. Once it's at a boil, it should be good. Let's go! Oh, fuck, I forgot I don't have a second dash. Or a swing. I miss Natlan. I miss having my extra phlogiston meter. Phlogiston? Yeah. I'm wondering if Natlan's maybe a test for some of, like, those features. Like, the swapping mid-air, I feel like was super nice. And I'm hoping maybe they can bring it back.
Wow.
What? What now?
Let's shake hands.
Fine by me. Get ready for a knuckle sandwich.
The very tiny knuckles. Oh.
Oh, nice dodge.
Paimon feels strangely inclined to keep a safe distance. Did you miss me, bro?
Cuckoo, you're free.
Yeah, buddy.
Ugh, not you again. Nope, didn't miss you in the slightest.
Hey, Gramps. And hey, Paimon and Kanich. It's good to see you all. Thanks for bringing Kukuku back.
Auroran does not sound pleased that Kukuku's back.
Get it away! Get it away from me! Nice to meet you, bro. Who are you calling bro? Say that again to my face. I dare you.
I need this as a screenshot. This would be a great cover for like a Genshin Pokemon video. Hey, yo! Avril, thank you so much for the sub. How are you doing? How'd you end up finding the stream? And welcome on in. Merci buckets.
If you've got the energy
Didn't
to
miss
argue
you
this
too,
much,
for real.
you're clearly not hungry yet. Let's go find something to eat while a How lives his best
How
life.
is crying.
Poor
Makes me feel
Hal.
great.
He spent all day being tormented by Auroron.
Eva, as a Saurian vet, how can you just sit back and watch our little dragon bro suffer?
Huh? How am I the bad guy?
Even hear yourself? Doesn't anyone want to hear how Kakuku got out of jail?
For real. There's a baseball bat with the How's name on it. Yeah. Rules are made to be broken. Oh, chat. I should get that. I want to buy the Trailblazer baseball bat.
Don't lose
You know what
hope,
else I want?
Hal.
I want the Trailblazer hat.
By the same standard, you have freedom of movement now too.
Same standard? I will not be held to the same standard as that thing!
Technically speaking, isn't a How and Kakuku kind of like distant relatives? Like, since Kakuku is like a Saurian, right? And Saurians are descendants of the dragons. Isn't a How kind of like its great times something grandbaby? Or like grandparent?
That's right. You won't. As far as I understand, the Palais Mermonia will want to assess your case on its own merits before they grant you freedom of movement.
Where's that Saurian meat restaurant again?
Yeah, good luck with that, bro.
Also, there's no such restaurant.
Saurian meat would sound kind of
Anyway,
good. Imagine a
look out
Saurian
for a How,
steak.
guys.
Oh,
I'll take
oh,
over
I
from
bet the
here.
meat would be so tender.
Why, you? Between the two, Kakuku wins the cuteness competition hands down.
Yeah.
Really? Hey!
No.
Wait, who are the other contestants, though?
No, I chose the other option, Paimon. The winner of that competition, like cuteness competition, is Kanich. Kanich wins that cuteness competition. Or the little dragon sprite. Okay, next day, 8 a.m. So, special attack, Infernate, modest nature, moveset, flamethrower, focus, bass, grass, not calm mind. Damn, I didn't know Infernate can learn calm mind? That's crazy. Wait, that's actually so OP. Focus fast with 30% chance to miss. Ooh, 30% chance is basically 50%.
Palais Mermonia to see if anyone shows up to claim it.
I always prefer moves in Pokemon that are like 100% accurate. Because if it's not 100%, it's basically 50%. Like, that's what it feels like to me. Like, I don't trust moves that are below 90 accuracy. That's my personal thing. Just because the high risk, high reward, I'd rather just have consistent damage that's like guaranteed to hit. And it learns Calm Mind by level. That's actually such an OP move. What the hell? Crazy.
Huh,
That-
looks like there were
damn.
quite a few others with the same idea.
Ah, hello, you two.
Have there
What
been
up,
any
Daddy?
developments? Okay, guess not. Well, the notice was only just posted.
Special Patrol, open up!
Huh?
Who's there? What's going on? The Special Patrol?
I don't think that's who this is.
Please, anything but Special Patrol.
This isn't the time for silly jokes.
Who dis?
Good day, all. Gramps, grannies, aunts, and uncles.
What in the Tibet are you doing here, Auroron?
That's a fucked up joke to make in like essentially what's next to the courthouse.
Oh, he must be the one you mentioned.
One of his owners. Kind of. But, bro, what are you doing here?
I'm here to claim a lost item.
Huh?
Is this the person you saw on the boat, Mr. Kanich?
Somehow I highly doubt that. For starters, he just addressed us as Gramps and Grannies. And unless this is the youngest looking middle-aged man in the world, I don't think he's our guy.
I apologize for my grandson bursting in like this.
Huh. Was there something wrong with my door knocking etiquette? That's how they do it in all the films.
That's not door-knocking etiquette. That's the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol doing their job.
Oh, I see. Oh, sorry about that. I totally goofed that one up. Give me a moment. I'll go back out and try again.
Dude, I'm getting like secondhand embarrassment from this.
So, Roran,
Or I
you
could
said you
replace
were here to
Focus
claim a
Blast with
lost
Brick
item.
Break. Ooh,
What did you
I
lose?
think Brick Break could be good. Yeah, because then you can also break any like shields that they set up, right? Like Light Screen or the other one. It's Light Screen and some other screen, right? Reflect? No, I don't know.
Yeah, so basically,
Wait? So was it Auroron's
For
gun?
real now? Oh, come on, bro.
Is arresting my dear grandson what it's come to.
Auroran,
Hi.
be honest now.
Okay,
Were you
no
the
worries.
one who lost this?
Auroron gun. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I thought you were further in than me. Honey, I'm sorry. After I talked about not spoiling things too. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm sorry. I'll be right back. Hi, chat. I'm back. Rutroll, what's going on? We good? Did the stream crash or are we okay? I just went to grab some food. Yeah, let me move my... Oh, I showed you guys a couple times, but my Honkai Star Rail mouse pad. Super nice, good vibes. The food I'm about to eat can get a little bit messy, so I need to like make sure the space is cleared. All right, chat. Sorry for the wait. I'm back. You guys want to see what we're cooking today? So because I was sick, and my mom actually just came back from London, so she dropped by to say hi. She gave us some like snacks from London and Paris that she got. But she also wanted to make some classic Korean home cooked food, and this is what she made. And this is high key one of my favorite dishes ever. So this is called 닭볶음탕. It's a Korean dish that essentially like super. It's a bunch of chicken. It's kind of like a spicy chicken, potato, like chicken vegetable broth and dish where you kind of steam and like simmer the chicken super long until it becomes so soft and tender like this. And like you can see the broth itself just it hits. And so the potatoes, like the potatoes and everything, super soft, divine, and you have it with a little bit of rice, even like cheese. And it's just so good. Like genuinely one of my favorite dishes. Okay. Check this out. I take this little too hot. Wait. As an example, like I hold this and I just swipe and the chicken just falls off the bone. Like it did not require a lot of look, even just holding it, the weight caused like the top of this will just fall off like that. That's how tender the chicken is right now. So good. I highly recommend. Yeah, ask around 닭볶음탕. I'm summoning someone? Ooh. Who or what are you summoning? Okay, I looked it up. With modest infirmity, special attack will be 114, attack will be 93, not too bad. Even if just one, yeah, 93 is not too bad.
No, it belongs to a friend.
Or you can always do close combat, right? Just for like a quick, damage finisher. Since it's 120. Oh shit! Oh my god, Mr. Continental Dish? Speaking of continental dish, I get it. Fuck you, bro. Hanu's stuck in the bathroom right now. How are you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream, and thank you so much for the Prime sub. Dude, what you been up to? How you living? I'm having some of my mom's homemade Korean food. She just got back from like Paris and London for choir things. So she wanted to make some home cooked food since I've been kind of sick. Here's some mukbang. How's that sound? Y'all like that? Y'all like that content? Mukbang content? Yeah. Nothing like home cooked meals from the fam. Just hits different. Love you. Good. Love you. Work in a certain police department that I'm not allowed to say publicly. Okay, sick. I work night tour, so I don't get to see you stream much anymore. It's all good. I've been trying to stream a little bit earlier, you know? But yeah. Yeah, no, understandable this. But yeah, that's sick. Have you been enjoying it? You enjoying the work you do? Without getting into too much detail so that you don't get fired? I'm sorry. That was weird, chat. That was weird, even for me. It's good food, though. I should just let this autoplay.
So it belongs to Aoife?
You work 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. Damn, 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. You'll be able to catch me at night, then. You'll be able to catch me, like, when I'm streaming, like, into the night.
All right, then.
Protesting season right now, a lot of riot coach.
So,
damn,
here's the
okay.
rundown. This morning,
Have you had to
Ethan and I
deal
were
with that
playing
violence
rock, paper,
yourself?
Scissors. Before long, he'd lost, as he usually does. So we figured we'd head out and visit some of the Cour de Fontaine's famous landmarks. When we got near the plaza, a man suddenly stopped us to ask for help. He said that he had lost something and that someone had found it and sent it over to the Palais
Physical and
Mermonia.
Fernape, Adamant
But
moveset, Flare
apparently
Blitz,
he
Close
used
Combat,
to
Shadow
work
Card.
here, and
Damn,
he was
sick.
worried it'd be
A
awkward
lot of
bumping into
lot
his
of
old
potential
coworkers,
recoil damage,
so he
but
asked
otherwise
us to
very cool.
pretend to be the owners and claim it on his behalf.
I wonder if Infernape can learn
That
Fire
pretense
Punch.
up for long.
It's fine. I'm not the one who feels awkward anyway.
So, a former employee of the Palais Mermonia. Was this individual a Fontaine native?
Yes, at least I assume so. He looked like a well-dressed gentleman to me. We were about to refuse, but he was so polite.
Could it have been a disguise?
Right now, training to prepare for it. So yeah, we've dealt with it. All the adrenaline I ever wanted. Well, hey, I'm glad that like you feel like it's right for you. You know, that's cool. If you can, at some points though, make sure to visit. I want to see your booty in my closet again. Dishes in chat. I love how Incineroar can learn Thunder Punch. Incineroar can learn Thunder Punch? What the fuck? He's already OP. Also, what was up with Sun and Moon having like excessively muscular characters? I don't know. I'm just saying Buzzwole and Incineroar was like too many for me. Like that was a whole lot of furry bait. All the beaches, you know what? Good point. Or you can come visit me. True. I can show you around this giant city through the eyes of a police officer. That sounds like you're gonna arrest me. I mean, hey, yo, you want to chain me up? Is that what you're saying? You want to lock me down? Cuff me?
No.
Cuffing
hold
season?
on.
Question mark.
Paimon thinks you've been tricked. This person might be in cahoots with
That's
the
cool.
bad guys.
Oh my god. Who could have seen that coming, Paimon?
Oh, maybe he already took off and escaped as soon as your mission went pear-shaped.
No way. I'm not that dumb.
Hmm.
He's not going anywhere. Aoife and Kakuku are keeping an eye on him over at the plaza.
Keeping an eye on him. I like the sound of that.
Nicely done, bro.
In that case, let's hurry over to where Aoife is. Time to catch that con man and find out what's really going on here.
Wait a
Plot
minute,
twist?
I have a question first.
It's the doctor
Traveler,
again.
Paimon, you're pretty famous in Natlan, right?
A little bit.
Oh, we're basically household names. But why do you ask?
Why is Paimon saying it like that?
Would that be a problem?
Remember when I said
Other
that the
fireside
seller
moves
might
were
be
Flame
watching
Wheel,
in secret?
Flamethrower. Yeah,
If so,
no, understandable.
then picking Auroron to do their dirty work was a careless mistake on their part.
It suggests that the person who got Auroron to claim the item might not be fully in the know themselves. There are plenty of unanswered questions, but standing around racking our brains won't help. However, I still suggest that the famous faces among us, meaning the Traveler and Kinich, oh, and of course, Monsieur Nivelette too, stay here for the time being. We'll empty the box, give it to Auroron, and then he can claim the item as if nothing happened.
How's the food? I know, I could feel it. By the way, it's so dumb. I'm not allowed to say publicly what PDF. That's fine. That's understandable. It's all public, but it's all public information on a database. Interesting. That's I mean, I guess policies are funny like that. Thunder Punch can be bought with beach points in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. They have beach points? I know I've played the Ultra game, like the Ultra Sun. I don't remember beach points. What's interesting? You get it from surfing? Oh, you do? Oh, okay, I guessed. It makes sense, though. My mom wanted to watch something after the hockey game ended. She picked a documentary on the Vietnam War. Damn, that's two very different kinds of violence. Hey, what up, Shenron? How you doing? Welcome back. I'm doing good. I'm having some home cooked food from my mom who dropped by. It's very good. Called takbokkeumtang, Korean dish. It's great. Damn, it even has your name too. Okay, I'm not screen sharing, right? Okay, good. Wait, it actually has like It straight up has your details. Okay, I shouldn't pull that up on stream just in case. But yeah, it's really just there, huh? Funny. But I guess like, unless you know what you're looking for, maybe that's the intention. Oh, interesting. Having a fire type with a grass type or electric type move is a game changer. For real. No, counter picks for Pokemon are always kind of goated.
I'll follow to check if anyone is watching.
Yes, Daddy. I mean, what?
I doubt anyone would recognize me anyway, so I shouldn't draw too much attention.
I feel like you draw attention in a lot of different ways, though, Risley. Not gonna lie.
I think this plan is worth a try. I shall leave it to the pair of you.
So I have to go undercover again, right?
Well, not exactly undercover. Just drop the special patrol persona and be yourself instead.
Roger that. Over and out.
Yo, Dish, have you been able to play any games recently, or has it just been a lot of training? Okay. Oh my God, Daddy. I mean, Risley. I don't know where this keeps coming from.
No sign of any suspicious individuals around here.
Is this my Risley? Oh shit. Okay. They gave us C3 Risley for this? Crazy. Crazy.
Moron's taking the elevator. I should take a different route to the plaza.
Okay. So I just jumped down. They're like, oh, different route to the plaza? Wouldn't gliding be faster? Yeah. Chat, question for everyone. What do you guys think is the most toxic fandom, and why? Just that, oh shit, Rising might die. BTS and Blackpink fandom? Interesting. Mixed attacker, Infernape. Nature, naive, hasty, flamethrower, close combat, grass, and rockside. Solid coverage. Very solid coverage. My eyes just sees one part of him. Hey.
Suspicious going on here either.
Moveset I would
Strange.
use from Incineroar would be
Maybe we're
Flare Blitz,
overthinking this?
Dark Lariat, Earthquake, Thunder Punch. Very solid. Oh,
Stop with the pecking! Stop with the pecking! Please, sir, I'm begging you, do me a favor and get this pet of yours under control!
What the heck are you on about?
Sorry, but he's not my pet. He's my coworker. And I should warn you, he's not too happy with how you're talking about him.
What the? This thing has a job? So in Natlan, they just dish out jobs to any old thing.
damn. Yo, that's very offensive to Natlanese.
Kukuku's not too big on being called a thing either. You're on your own now.
I'm sorry. Please, Mr. Kukuku. Master Kukuku. Lord Kukuku. I meant no offense, I promise.
That's more like it.
All right, Kukuku. That'll do for now. Let me ask him some questions first.
I hate to say this, but I gotta go with Sonic. Dude's just digging his own. This dude is species just for real, man. What is he saying about Saurians right now?
Sure thing, bro.
Auroron actually looks pretty serious this time. Was he just pretending to be clueless earlier?
No,
Interesting.
definitely not.
I think I'll sit back and see how this plays out.
You actually got it? Wow, didn't think it would be that easy.
Ah, excellent. Looks like sending you was the right approach after all.
After all?
I mean, because the staff at the Palais Mermonia don't recognize you, right?
So I got it, but I don't remember promising I'd hand it over.
Ooh,
Huh?
alpha move.
This thing's pretty cool. I've taken a bit of a liking to it.
Alpha move.
Please don't do this, my good sir, my master, my lord. My very life hangs in the balance.
Okay, this dude's a little too
Hangs
much.
in the balance?
If this means so much to you, What are you gonna offer me in return?
Are you trying to get him to say my life?
How'd you know that?
Movie?
Because I watched that film with you.
Bro.
You should drop the act. We don't want a real misunderstanding in our hands.
You're probably right. But honestly, I don't know what else to say. Sorry, this is the most myself I can be. Is that enough?
Enough. More than enough.
What is this story? Hey, what's up, Rachel Rosario? How you doing? Welcome on in.
Now, if you don't mind, I have some questions for this gentleman about that life or death treasure you were just discussing. Truthful answers appreciated, of course.
Oh no, I'm toast now.
What's that supposed to mean? You don't think the Palais Mermonia has the ability to protect our citizens?
No, I mean, yes, of course they do. Please ask away.
I could do that. But I'd rather you just tell the whole story from the beginning.
I suppose I only have myself to blame. Such a rare antique, I couldn't
This guy is
resist.
for real digging his own grave, I
I'm a
agree.
collector of antiques. Nothing excites me more than rare old relics, and to be completely honest, if someone's selling, I'm buying. I don't care to ask where they sourced their goods.
So he's got an antique kink. Got it.
As for
Got
the
it.
seller
Understood.
of this particular item, well, I've never met him in person. We've had some prior dealings, but always under the cover of coded ads in some shady tabloids. Lost and found notices, missing person ads, that sort of thing. As long as I took care to hide a time and place somewhere
Hey,
within
yo.
the text, then slip some mora into the
You like that
envelope before
mukbang?
submitting the ad,
Like that.
it would get published. And that was that. No
Sorry,
fuss,
chat, I don't-
no trace. Simple, right? Normally, everything goes off without a hitch. But this time, I arrive
Oh my
at the
god, I'm
pickup
actually
spot
sweating.
expecting a
It's not
street
spicy,
in and out, and
but so many
instead,
flavors,
I find a whole
and the
construction
heat
crew at
is getting me
work.
to sweat a little bit. It's so good though. Also, chat, do any of you guys actually watch Yummy Whites? Huh? White stuff? You mean rice? I'm hoping you mean rice there, Sundar. Also, what are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. I really hope that you just meant rice. Do you guys ever watch mukbang though? That's a good thing if you're sick. No, definitely is. Sorry if this is gross though. Is it gross that I'm eating this much? Or does it sound? Are you guys thrown off by the sound? Wait, hold on. It's definitely helping me decongest. Like anything that was left over in my body or my nose is all flushing out right now. Thanks to the dish. Don't worry, man. I eat more. Oh, I'm definitely having a second bowl for sure. How's the food, honey? Do you feel less congested now? Not at all. It's nice to see you with joint happiness for food. Yo, one thing I think we can all agree on is that good food makes everyone happy. Right? The universal truth is that we all got to eat and we're all going to die. And so if we're going to eat, we want to eat good. We want to eat well. I don't think there's anyone that wants to eat shit food, you know what I mean? Unless it's for a review, but that's different. Like when you want to eat, you want to enjoy yourself. Whether you have a specific taste or not, whether you like a different kind of food, as long as it tastes good, you know? Good food equals good life. For real. For real. That's why I have a section on my Discord server I've renamed to the Honest Diner. So chat, whenever you guys want, just share photos of what you're eating, you know? Or share photos of like good food that you guys like. 잘 먹었습니다. In Korean, that means I ate well. Like, thank you for the food. It's kind of like the Japanese version of itadakimasu. Except for, like, after you finish eating. So, in Korean, 잘 먹겠습니다 means I will eat well, which is like, thank you for the food. Itadakimasu. And then after you finish eating, it's 잘 먹었습니다, as in I ate very well. So I'm going to thank you. I'm going to enjoy this meal. And then afterwards, it's like, thank you for the meal. I ate so well. You know, I only eat food I enjoy. Exactly. It's good. My lips are tingling a little bit from like some of the spices that are in there, but so satisfying. Like, I literally can eat like 2 to 3 bowls of this on its own. And I'm thinking about it. I'll think it over.
That was not what we'd agreed. But I couldn't just let it go, so I reached out to him again the same way as usual. He replied, and do you know what he said? He told me that the item's now in the Palais Mermonia.
Well,
Why you
he
say it
wasn't
like
lying
that?
about that.
He insisted that it would be inconvenient for him to make an appearance himself, but said that if I could somehow find a way to retrieve it from the Palais, he'd give me a discount on the price. Of course it wasn't the discount that swung it. Do I look like I'm strapped for cash?
I don't know, man. Maybe.
Feeling smug now, are we?
Feeling smart now, are we?
The bird.
No, please go easy on me.
Go on.
What did Kokuko do to this man?
Where was I? Well, anyway, I thought to myself, seeing as the item itself came from Natlan, it would make more sense if I could find someone from there to go retrieve it. And by a stroke of complete and utter coincidence, I just so happened to see these 2 young folks wandering around, so I...
Does not sound like a
I'm so very
coincidence.
sorry, I underestimated the pair of you.
I need you to clear something up.
I really wish I had a Kenichi.
You
Me
haven't
too.
paid the seller yet, correct?
I wish I had a
And yet
Kenichi
he
in my
told
bed
you to
with me.
collect the item from the
What?
Palais Mermonia.
I can somehow
Was he
breathe.
not
Oh,
worried that you
good.
just split afterwards?
Start talking when we let the bird talk for real.
Well, to be honest, though I can't claim to know him very well, he, on the other hand, seems to know my name and where I live.
Red flags?
Besides, this is a guy who managed to get his hands on an ancient Natlanese weapon. That's probably not the kind of person I want to double-cross.
Maybe a little.
Fair.
You mean
That makes sense.
Sasuke? No, I mean Kenichi. Kenichi over Sasuke.
So, Mr.
Please, just call me Argento.
Argenti? Argenti, the Knight of Beauty? Oh my god.
All right, Mr. Argento. Listen
This
very
is like
carefully to what I'm
this
about
is
to say.
Argenti
It will determine how
0.5.
much of the rest of your life you'll be
Like
spending
beta
beneath the
Argenti.
waves.
What does he mean? Is he gonna drown him just like they do in those gangster films?
Yes. He will.
Oh, I get it. He's talking about that place at the bottom of the Fontanian Sea.
Shh, can it?
Owing to your suspected involvement in the illicit trade of Natlanese relics, you're now one of the suspects in an international
Hashtag not my
smuggling case.
Argenti, for real. For real. This dude a red flag? A little bit. Little bit of a lot. Yeah.
A trip to the opera
Not the Amherst
class
rest.
seems
Oh my
unavoidable
god,
at
kinky.
this stage.
Please use
On
those
the
on me.
bright side,
I mean,
you still have one chance to make things right.
Okay. Do I really? Please tell me what to do.
go to prison. Mimu Argentina said hi. Hello,
It's
Mimu.
very
Welcome on in. How are you doing
Just
today?
reach out to your seller in the same way as usual, arrange to meet, bring the money, and make the deal. Just be sure to let me know all the details. If we can catch the other party by doing this,
What a total
you'll have
coward.
gone
Honestly,
some way toward redeeming yourself.
look, if I was being talked to by Risley, I would give up anything and everything. You know what I mean? Like, if Risley's telling me to give him my name, address, social security number, mother's maiden name, 3 digits on the back of my credit card, he can have it all. You know what? I'll go even further. I'm gonna withdraw all that money for him. So I can understand what Beta Argenti's feeling right now. You have Argenti's Lycone? Damn, okay, props. How's it going, Lone Wolf Tail? Welcome on in. He also turns you. I mean, you see this guy? You see this? Actually, you know what? Another thumbnail. Oh, Oh, wait. Another thumbnail. Tell me this does not cook for a thumbnail. You can't. You can't. It's good.
Oh,
They got so many
I
good
see.
stills. I didn't know you liked the cake that
understand.
much. Yo,
You
what
shall
can I
have
say?
my
I got a
full and
sweet tooth.
unadulterated cooperation.
Jesus, I'm sorry.
Good. Don't break the
Anyways.
law, and don't even think about making a run for it.
Yeah,
Palais
don't
Mermonia
break
will
the
be
law,
watching
Chad.
you and all right, take the box, but leave your ID and other documents behind. You can go now.
Yes, Papa. And if I don't go, how do I miss this, Papa? True.
As for you two,
Smash?
protocol dictates that I should take you both back to the Palais and have you sign a confidentiality agreement. But that would take a lot of time and effort.
Yeah, mood.
Such a hassle, bro.
See, Mr. Kukuku knows exactly where I'm coming from. So I was thinking.
Oh my god, it's
since
all the
you're
tall
friends
guys.
of the Traveler.
I understand, sir. We got dragged into this by accident, and it has diddly squat to do with us.
Yes, Papa is
Out of
crazy.
respect for the Traveler, we won't say another word.
Oh, I know this part. We better keep our mouths shut, or we'll both be sleeping with the fishes in the tailor-made pair of cement shoes.
Wait, I kind of fuck with Auroron though. Wait. He's low-key, he's very Gen Z energy right now.
In that case, I understand completely.
Yes, boss. Oh, I'm just waiting for him to start saying, "Hey, I'm walking here," you know?
Not exactly what I was going for, but if that's how you want to understand it.
You know he can hear you, right?
Then it's settled. Thanks for your help.
Bro, the vibes were
Boy,
immaculate
am I
there.
glad that's over. That's enough work for one day.
Me every time I have to finish a shift. This was a very relatable event so far. A lot of vibes.
Judging from your
Your
expression, it must be good news, huh?
It went smoothly, on the whole.
Risey recounts what happened. It all makes perfect sense, but it somehow feels like Risey has glossed over a lot of the bro talk.
So basically, we hold off until Argento and the other party have set up the next stage of the transaction.
Is Auroron
Then we plan our next
an
move.
idiot or just an airhead? Auroron is great.
Patience
That's what
will
he
be key.
is.
I get that. It's like hunting.
Well, if he didn't need the money, or if he valued self-preservation over making a profit, he could have walked away as soon as the contraband was brought to the Palais Mermonia. On top of that, although he hasn't shown his face yet, he seems to have no followers or accomplices. So, if you ask me, he seems like someone who cares a lot about his image and has a somewhat high opinion of himself, but lacks any real ability. His
Damn.
every move is like a spin of the roulette wheel, hoping that the ball will land exactly where he wants it to.
Yo, I'd like Riley's balls to land exactly where I want. 1,000 points until I get to 20k. Yo, you're getting closer to VIP though. You're getting there.
Or, I don't know. Maybe he'll cut his losses and vanish into thin air, and at least Natlan will get the stolen relic back, so...
In that case, let's hope his arrogance stays in play.
Huh? Oh, what?
Everyone,
Did I
have
say
just
something?
briefed the Morishose Phantom on the situation. When that time comes, we will be relying on your help.
Yes, Papa.
We'll be waiting for the good news.
Every stream helps and the streams are very fun. I'm glad. I am glad. Wait until the morning of the day after tomorrow. I wish there was a way. I mean, it's not like the worst thing, but I just feel like it would be kind of nice if they had an option to just jump straight to the next day. Like, I don't know if the whole time shift is super necessary. You guys know what I mean? Although it is cool to see it shift like this. It is kind of interesting to see. I think it's because we're inside, though. The light is swapping very, like, janky. Yo, what's up, Sundar? What do you want to tell Honko? It's Ray Chase. Yeah, Ray Chase.
That must mean there's been some progress. No time to waste. Let's head out.
Yeah. I like how nobody complains about us just swinging through the Palais Memoria. Like, not weird at all. I should, you know what? I should have ridden my motorcycle through it. I should have just brought out my Wika and just like, meow. Gotta go, but thanks for your help. Yeah, no worries, Odd Ice. Thanks so much for dropping by.
Hi, everyone.
Have a good one.
not
Thanks so
late,
much.
are we?
See you later. Also, chat, as we're going through, once again, if you haven't already, I would appreciate if you take a quick moment to just double check if you're subscribed or following. And if you're not, it would be greatly appreciated. And for those of you guys on YouTube, if you can, you know, quickly just like and help our stream kind of get boosted in the algorithm, it'd be much appreciated as well. So thank you very much. 감사해요.
No, you're just in time. Well rested, I trust.
No,
A
never,
great
but
way
you
to
know, it's
stay
fine.
energetic, certainly.
We received word from Mr. Argenteau yesterday. It'll take place this afternoon.
Oh, really? Huh. He sure does like that place.
Seems like you
But-
share our concerns, traveler.
Indeed. Capturing someone in a crowded event venue will be much more challenging than in an open area.
I wonder if we're gonna get a
Criminal might try
cutscene.
to blend in with the crowd, or even escape by taking hostages. In light of this, we've had to make additional
Guitar time.
preparations. As
What do you
soon as
want
we
for your
received the
guitar
news
time?
Yesterday, we began coordinating with the Marechaussee Phantom and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Bye to Haru as well. May he be Haru. Yes, he is very Haru right now. Super duper Haru. He just vibing. All right, we'll quickly do. Oh, thank you for the hydration. I need to get some more water in a bit. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. I also saved my image of the Fatui timeline. So for member, I'll drop it in the member slash sub only chat on my Discord. So you guys can see our Fatui timeline, just because it's funny in memes. Kitty, yeah, that's Haru. He just chilling. Just vibes. Just vibes. My camera is super hot right now. My fingers are burning. Okay. I need like a separate Haru cam or something. All right. Thank you for the redemption, for Guitar Time redemption. Do you mind if I just play a song? Do you mind if I just jam out with a couple songs of my choice? If it's all right. It's been a minute. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Let's go for it. What should we play today? What's a good song? Oh, my headset's like warm right now. Should we do? Oh, did you guys see that that the new Avatar: The Last Airbender movie dropped? Check Discord. What's going on? Is something happening? Which Discord do I check? Degenerate? Damn, congrats. Wait, the full art Lily is so nice. Chat, I just pulled a fire card in Pokemon Pocket. I'm so jealous. Okay. But yeah, did you guys see that the official Aang, I think they called it Legend of Aang, The Last Airbender, has officially been announced? So essentially an Avatar: The Last Airbender movie, specifically around Aang. I think it's supposed to be set in the future, so we get to see adult Aang, adult Sokka, Katara, like the gang. So that'll be cool. I'm very excited for that. Oh, very warm. Congrats! Okay.
Like in your headset.
Apparently I need to poke in my headset. Request for today, Careless Whisper. Oh, wait, I got you. Wait, I got you for real. Yeah, I'm gonna take off the headset for a little bit. So if I get a notification, you guys need to spam chat. I haven't tuned this guitar in a while. It sounds fine though. You saw the request? I saw the request, Careless Whisper. It took a minute for me to see, I don't know why. But yes, I did see the request. Alright, let me just double check the chords here. I'll do the chords. Is it okay if I do the chords? I could try it on... No, I was going to say I could try it on trumpet, but I need to practice. Yeah. Just imagine there's sexy saxophone in the background going like... Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I feel so oh, I forgot. It's like it starts off kind of high, right? As I take your hand and lead you to the dance floor, as the music dies, something in your eyes calls to mind a silver screen. Will you play the main melody? I can try. I'll have to search it up, but I'm down to try this one. Here. It might take me a minute. I can pull up the tabs pretty quickly. It just might take me... Might need a minute. Okay, I cannot read this. Hold on. Hold on. $17? What the hell? Like, I go from like all the way up? Is that how it works? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. It goes so high up. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right to me. Because, like, I'm being told it's supposed to go like... That doesn't feel right. I think I'm on the wrong tabs right now. Wait, let me see. Let me see if there's another... If there's another variation. I just want the tabs, man. Where's just the tabs? Solo. Solo? I don't know. Fretboard. I'm so confused right now. No, I don't want to listen to the backtrack. Guitar. Low key, I might need the keys. I might need the keys. Or the tabs for it. Oh, then again, I might have just found them. What is that? Okay, this is 5, 7, 9, 10. Okay, so it goes here. I already lost my place. Okay, I hear it though. You guys hear it? You feel the vision? Sorry, I was trying something. Oh. okay, I think we actually got it, chat. Hold on a minute. I think we might have gotten it. Oh, sorry. Wait, oh, I lost where I was. I lost where I was. How's it sounding so far though, chat? Oh, I'm so close. Ah, wait. Got it. Oh, I didn't miss it up. Oh, we got it. That, chat, genuinely first try attempting it. Like, that was my first actual attempt at, like, doing Careless Whisper fingerstyle. I'm not able to do that and sing at the same time, but I'm pretty proud of that. So let's go. Well, wait, here we run it again. Let me try again. Ah. Wait, I had it. Oh, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah. Okay. The rise at the last would be. And then it would. Okay. All right. We try one last time, and then we'll do some other guitar stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Chat, how do we rate that? First attempt at fingerstyle. How do we rate it? I hope that was okay. Anyways, sorry, I was trying to do something funny at the end. All right, I'll do some chord stuff. That wasn't anything. I was just prepping myself. Oh, chat, does anyone know this song? Actually, okay, this is a song I used to hear as a kid. Like, this is a song I grew up with. there was this one guy by the name of Raffi, I'm not sure. And he just like made children's songs and the vibes were just there. So if you know this song, you're a real one. Let me just double check the chord. Okay. Baby beluga in the deep blue sea, you swim so wild and you swim so free. Heaven above and the sea below, and a little white whale on the go. Baby beluga, oh baby beluga, is the water warm? Is your mama home with you? So happy, way down yonder where the dolphins play, where you dive and you splash all day. Waves roll in and the waves roll out, see the water squirting out of your spout. Baby beluga, oh baby beluga, sing your little song, sing for all your friends. We'd like to hear you when it's dark and you're home and fed. Curl up snug in your water bed. The moon is shining and the stars are out. Good night, little whale, good night. Baby beluga, oh baby beluga, with tomorrow's sun, another day's to gun, you'll soon be walking. Baby beluga in the deep blue sea, swim so wild and you swim so free. Heaven above and the sea below, and a little white whale on the go. You're a little white whale on the... Yeah! Good vibes. That was a song I grew up with as a child. Also, Sindar, so the notes are... This is a site that I use for like all my guitar stuff. It's called Guitar Tabs. It's called Ultimate Guitar Tabs. So I just use this, and like I made an account a while ago. I actually pay for it. That way, I don't know, less ads or whatever. And so essentially from here, bravo. Thank you, Payne. How you doing today? Welcome on in. So like they have a bunch of songs. Not like this is where I get all my like, Adventure Time or like Steven Universe ones too, if I want to find the guitar chords or whatever. And they have guitar chords, they have tabs, they have ukulele, and they also have piano, which is kind of nice. And so sometimes, like, and so they also have an explore section. Oh, they have drums and bass. That's cool. I didn't know that. So sometimes what I'll do is I'll just go to chords and see what, like, so this is today's most popular. Here, let's see. Most popular of all time. Ed Sheeran's Perfect apparently is the most popular song people want to learn on guitar. And then Hallelujah, Can't Help Falling in Love, Let Her Go, All of Me, I'm Yours. I'm Yours is a great one to do on guitar. Ooh, Thinking Out Loud. Do I have this one added to my list? I do, yeah. When I Was Your Man. A lot of Ed Sheeran. I feel like Ed Sheeran is like a solid go-to for like guitar-based songs. Yeah. I don't know the scientist. Someone Like You, 5. You're okay. That's all right, son. I See Fire. Take Me Home, Country Roads. Hey, Soul Sister. Hey There, Delilah. Classic. Counting Stars. People Fall in People Fall You're okay. Anyways, here, let's see. I will. What should we do? What's a song that I should do? Oh, here. Is this technically a TikTok song? I'm not even sure, actually. Oh wait, I did that wrong. Chat, if anyone can guess this from the chords, I will personally applaud you. Okay, chat, can anyone guess this song just from the chords? Can anyone guess it? If anyone can guess it just off of that, I will personally like mega applause. Like mega applause. Right now. Can I gift YouTube memberships to specific people? Actually, this is something I was curious about. I should check. Let me check. Maybe I'll gift a membership if anyone can guess that just off of those chords that I played. I actually couldn't hear it properly. Oh, okay. I'll do it again. I can do it again. Ami, yo, thank you, Ami. Appreciate it. TikTok is banned. Oh, okay. I don't think it's TikTok exclusive, the song itself. Okay. I don't think so, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I know this, but it's not counted. Ah, RIP. Wasn't too okay. Here, I'll bring the microphone closer. Hi. You're not allowed to see it. I don't know. It depends what you think it is. Was it?
No.
You thought it was a different song? What'd you think it was? Oh, did you? My girlfriend thought it was anal beads. Out of context. It's not anal beads. Is that loud enough? All right, chat. Any guesses? Any takers? I'll give you guys I'll give you 30 more seconds to guess it. This sounds like a social media song that went viral back. I don't know if it's a Hindi song. This reminds me that there's an Indian harasses me on my Instagrams. You should block them. It's definitely a tough one. All right, here's the official name of the song. It's Coffee by Biba Doobie. Don't stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. I'll make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. I actually don't know the rest. All I know is that initial bit, but yeah. The don't stay away for too long. Don't go to bed. Make a cup of coffee for your head. I'll get you up and going out of bed. And I genuinely don't know how the rest of it goes. I just know that one bit. I know there's another version that has like a rap mixed into it, but yeah, that was the song. It's good vibes. I didn't actually realize that was a Biba Doobie song, because I know Biba Doobie's popular. I just didn't realize that was one of her songs. So yeah, cool vibes. Can you play Anxiety by Dochi? Maybe. Maybe I'll try that one another time. I'll do a different song, and then we'll get back to Genshin, because I feel like, yeah, well, I'll do a different song and we'll get back. I don't want to stay awake. Yeah, I don't want to stay awake. I don't want to go to bed. Something. I'm just looking through all the different songs. Wait, okay. How difficult is this song? Wait. I don't know how to say this song. Like, this one is actually like, I don't know the lyrics because I don't understand the wait, because okay, I was trying to do it's called Le Fest, I think Le Festin or Le Feston, the Ratatouille song at the end of the movie, right? Les rêves sont mauvais. Wait, les rêves d'amours sont comme les bons vins et dans le de la joie. Ou bien tu chantes I feel la par le wow, what chord? What the fuck is that chord? Par le je suis malheureux, voler le chemin, tu sais le jour, quand vient des gratuits dans la vie. I don't know if I said that right. It sounds good, but I don't know if I did that right, so I'm not going to do any more of it. But yeah, yo, Ratatouille was such a goated movie, chat. Such a good movie. I really enjoyed it. Did you guys? Okay, let's do... You know, I realize, fun fact chat, every time I play guitar on stream, I get little copyright strikes from YouTube because they're like, oh, you're doing that song. Like, you need to share your money now. And I'm like, okay, sure, it's fine. I just want to play the music, but so I get a little copyright strike every time. Maybe I'll just start making my own music. That way I don't get copyright striked. Maybe that's the play. I'm like looking at all the different songs. I see Riptide, Save Myself, Ed Sheeran. That one's kind of that one's like slow sad. I don't know if I want to do that one right now. Someone Like You, Something Stupid, Stereo Hearts. Stereo Hearts is always a vibe. A lot of Steven Universe songs that I have on my list. Sunday Morning is vibes. Pokemon theme I've done a couple times recently. Phineas and Ferb is a vibe, but I've done that a couple times recently. Never Get Naked in Your Shower. That's a real song. You can search it up. It's by Julian Smith. Okay. You know what? I think that I'll do one more song. I'll do Cupid. We'll do Cupid. I want to hear Shut Me Up by MSI. What's that? I love how the French sing about a rat and an orange fit. Yo, Steve. Wait, let me see if I can find the chords for Steve. Le Poisson Steve. Le Poisson Steve. Please. Oh my god, someone's already made chords for it. Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Le Poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Il est orange, il a des bras et des jambes. Le poisson. Yo! Okay, huge. I'm adding that to my list right now. That meme has been all over my For You page. Steve le poisson Steve. Poisson Steve. Il est orange. Il a des bras. Et des jambes, le poisson. What 4-star characters are a must build in your opinion? Bennett, Jing Cho, and Kuki Shinobu. I think those are like 3 core characters that like you can never go wrong with. Oh, also Xiangling. Okay, wait, let me. Yeah, I think those 4 are kind of cover like more or less all your bases. Bennett for healing and damage boost for basically most, if not any team. Jing Cho for hydro application, Kuki for healing and also like very respectable electro application, or Fischl, but this way you get healing as well. And Xiangling is just great in general. Also, what's up, Random MF? How you doing? Welcome on in. Payne, you're the first Genshin Impact player I've seen who's talented and has other skills than spending money on the game. Oh, don't get me wrong, I do plenty of that too. But yeah, can you Live in La Vida Loca? Great song. Great song. But I think, you know what, I'm gonna do Cupid because I said I would, and I kind of want to end it on Cupid. And then if we get another redemption for guitar time, then I'll do it then. How about that? Oh, I need capo on second. Fun fact, I can also play trumpet. Trumpet is actually the instrument I used to be the best at. I don't know if I can really play trumpet as well anymore, but that I played it for like 7 years. Yeah. And thank you for calling me talented, Pain. I appreciate that. My out of context complaining has given Honest a new song to play for real. Yo, Le Poisson Steve is so good though. It's such a great song, okay? And don't knock Ratatouille. So king. So king. Anyways. I can play drums and guitar. Hey, huge. How am I overall as a guitar player then? What are your thoughts? Also, I do think there's a lot of Hoyoverse fans that are really especially artists. There's so many good artists, like music and like drawing or like creatively wise, that create such crazy art and animation for like Genshin, Star Rail, Zenless. Like, yo, it's the power of Goon, man. Like talented people and the power of Goon, absolutely crazy combination. Cupid gay version. What's the gay version of Cupid? Oh, actually, no, I remember you mentioned it. I'm just gonna play the regular version this time. I'm sorry. Just the regular Cupid. Okay. Yo, what's up, Saucy Justin? How you doing? Welcome on in. La, 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 a hopeless romantic all my life, surrounded by couples all the time. I guess I should take it as a sign. Why, oh why? Sorry, I thought of Le Poisson Steve. I'm feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I'd find a lover that could hold me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical of, but still I wanted more. I realize while I'm playing this to have Nouvelette on my screen is kind of crazy. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I look for his arrows every day. I guess he got lost or flew away. Waiting around is a waste. Been counting the days, no members. Loving as good as they say. Hey, now I'm so lonely. Oh, I'd wish I find a lover that could hold me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. But still I wanted more Nouvelette. I mean, what? So we have guitarist, drummer, trumpeter, along with singer right in this chat. Life is pointing us towards something for real. For real. Yo, music is such a great thing. I highly recommend if anyone's looking for a hobby, get into music. It's worth it, trust. It's also just a sick skill to have. Thanks for that, bro. It's sad that I had to create another Genshin account. How did you mess up your current account a couple months ago? How do you mess up a Genshin account? Did you accidentally burn all of your primos onto the standard banner? Can I ask you to listen to Bikini Wheat by Elof? No need to listen. The chat can hear, but I want to see your reaction. I'm mildly concerned when you mention that. So send a link on the Discord and I'll check it out and I'll record my reaction and I'll post it. But maybe not right now. Give me that bomb from Dre. Let me serenade the streets on as comment. Bikini. Crazy title already. But yeah. Where was I? Anyways. Hopeless girl is seeking someone who will share this feeling. I'm a fool for love, a fool for love. Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal. I'm so tired now. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I gave a second chance to Cupid, now I'm left here feeling stupid. Oh, the way he makes me feel that love love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. Beautiful. Very emotional. Really speaks to my heart, you know. Really, really beautiful song. Steve le poisson Steve, poisson Steve, il est orange, il a des bras et des jambes, le poisson Steve. I'm sorry, I had to throw it in at the end. Chat, you guys cannot understand how obsessed I've been with that meme. There was a 2-pack bar from California Love. Cool. What do you mean? Also, yeah, I don't know. Le Poisson Steve has just been invading my brain every day, all day, every day. Back to Genshin. It feels so weird to go back to Genshin after that.
If things go south, the safety of the civilians will be our top
Hope we
priority.
enjoyed guitar time. Thank you again for the
Fingers
redemption,
crossed,
Sundar.
everything will go without a hitch.
Did we guys like that? Are you guys happy when I do these guitar times? Did it go on a little too long?
Captain Chevrolet of the Special Patrol. So I'm feeling optimistic.
We'll trust your instincts then.
I've won 6 50-50s in a row. Okay, banned. I'm kidding. Yo, congrats, Gaming Disciple. That's insane, and I kind of hate you a little bit, but congrats. Ignore me? No, all good. I will not ignore you, Sundar. You shall not be ignored. Oh, you're ranting something? I see. I see.
Oh, yeah, and by
Understandable.
the way, we've also been in communication with Miss Lapine Pauline and Miss Navia.
Yo, I want to be in communication with Miss Navia. Welcome back, Ami.
Provide support within a controlled scope, so there's no need to worry.
Aight. He says no need to
The
worry.
only potential
But
issue is with Miss Escoffier.
she doesn't want to serve criminals.
It would be easy if it were that simple.
Well, let's just say that I might have spent all my Primo Gems on Farina's rerun banner and only got Jean and Chi-Chi, and I didn't explore much. Wait, how did you only get Jean and Chi-Chi on Farina's rerun banner? Because shouldn't you have at least gotten one Farina? I was just nuisance five, but I mean, Jean is fine. Chi-Chi is fine. We all lose 50-50s. I don't think that's bad. Like, I think, like, when people think of a ruined account, it's like accidentally spending every Primo Gem on the standard banner. If you haven't done that and you still got Farina in the end, not that bad. I've lost 3, 75%, and 25. Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so Gaming Disciple, genuine question. How much have you spent? How much have you spent on the game? Did you just save? Or did you have to bring out the credit card? Be honest. It's okay. It's a safe space. But how much? How much? It's okay. Safe space. But how much? Anyways. That was a great guitar time. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Also, you have the link, Ami? Yeah, okay, Ami, if you're in the Discord, just drop it into memes and links on the Discord server. You got her? You got Escoffier?
She doesn't want her, but
Congrats! Congrats, honey. Damn, everyone's just winning right now in chat. Okay, I better get a 5-star in my next poll then.
It's caused you quite enough trouble already.
Not much. I use some here and there. Okay,
I'm
okay.
guessing you'd like to see how it all turns out.
Okay.
Well then, feel
But
free
how
to head
much?
down to the scene. Just stay alert and play it by ear.
Time for you. Time for me to
I'll do
pull.
my best to ensure that things don't escalate to that point.
Okay. Wait, here. So I was... Okay, so I was asked to blindly listen to this one song. Yeah. So I was asked to blindly listen to this song. It's called, what's it called? It's called Bikini Weir. I don't know what it's about, but I was told to listen to it and just have the stream react to my face. Okay, so I listened to it. It sounds pretty good. The visuals are kind of wild. I mean, props to this guy. Looks like he's cooking like crazy in lots of ways. Yeah. So I don't know what it was talking about. I'm assuming something involving bikinis, so that's something. I have played Zenless Zone Zero before. It's cool. I just can't play more than 2 gacha games at a time. Like, I'm playing Star Rail and Genshin, and I feel like it's already too much for me. But yeah, last one was free. Also did a Ren 10 pull in ZZ, one on Hugo's banner. Who's Hugo? And that's how you know I haven't played ZZZ in a while. Time for Idiot Sandwich Impact. Yeah. We're gonna go meet Gordon Ramsay, Nakiri Arena.
Of course.
And then vibe.
There are still a lot of unanswered questions, but our intel so far indicates that the culprit's from Natlan.
However, there's one character I C6'd and spent 200 over a month, and I've saved up tons of pulls. Only 200. Good for you.
Plus, I'm already a witness in this case. Might as well see this thing through to the end.
only 200. C6 with only $200 is pretty impressive, actually. Like, that must have required a lot of saving and a lot of luck. Because I've definitely spent a lot more than 200.
Scheduled for the afternoon.
I don't know if it's in the thousands. It might be. Might be in like the first 1,000 total across, what, 4 or 5 years? However long Genshin's been out. I think. But yeah.
Alright. I'll head over to the venue now.
Okay.
Hal's been harping on for days now about this event-exclusive meal he wants to try. See you in a bit.
I look forward to hearing how it all goes.
Bye, Kenichi. You took my luck. I feel attacked. I also feel attacked. I feel like I haven't pulled anything. Oh, what's in my mail? Requesting support. No, sorry about that. No support for you. Whirling Waltz. Oh, well, notification. Oh, it's just saying that I got the primos from that. Close. I want to do some pulls, but I have no primos. Should we quickly pit stop at Spiral Abyss, or should we maybe we finish the story stuff first? We'll finish story stuff and then we'll quickly drop by Spiral Abyss and run that. The character was Miyabi. Oh, Miyabi is like, wait. Oh, Zenless Miyabi, I think. You saved 400 pulls bought 100 pulls, won 5 out of 7 50/50s. That's really impressive. Congrats. Crazy, but congrats.
Paimon's getting kind of hungry. What?
Oh, the guy with the case it's got to be him. Hi, my child. Who's your child? Oh, random. Wait. The cutscene started so fast. Damn, wait. The cutscene's sick, though. Wait, I was not expecting the transition to be that clean. Oh, hot.
Your friend thought you might be thirsty.
Daddy. Sorry, Papa. Father.
I tend to steer clear of drinks left out in the open.
You're surrounded.
Oh shit. Oh my god, money.
Stop right there.
Oh look, a surprise performance. Wow, how lucky we are.
Nice acting.
After him.
What the fuck? The Scoffy is my child. Valid.
Sorry, my guy. Unlicensed and illegally.
Hot. Sorry.
Not going anywhere.
That's my partner. Life partner. I'm sorry. Is he breaking the fourth wall right now? Wait, the animation goes crazy. Oh. Wait, the animation's popping off like crazy, for real.
No one flies higher than the almighty Dragon Lord! Who's stealing my thunder? Ah, you again! You're driving me crazy!
Wait, he's so proud. Kakuku's so proud of that. Wait, Spider-Man for real. Actually Spider-Man. He's so nonchalant. Hmm? Damn, the aura. Mance was actually aura farming like crazy.
Just drag someone around like that? Such blatant disregard for human life. I'm gonna sue the living daylights out of you.
Damn, that was actually like chef's kiss, peak animation. Can someone please clip that? Cause oh my god, genuinely fire. Holy, the best feeling is winning a double or triple 5-star or S rank with 110 bullet. That is true. That is true. If I ever get a triple 5-star, I will nut like immediately in my chair. Probably won't happen for a while, but I have hit the doubles before, and I did also nut in my chair.
Will you now?
Oh yeah, the way that she covered Farina's ears was such a vibe.
I did you a favor by pulling you
And
away
yes,
from your
I
audience.
didn't stutter.
Saved
I
you
said
some
life
face
partner.
at the very
Smash for real.
As for whether you were facing up or down along the way, well, that was your decision, wasn't it?
Face down, ass up, baby girl.
All right, I admit it. I was in the wrong.
Also, definitely not a native Natlanese, right? Because if he doesn't know who Kanich is, yeah.
Of course I know the difference between right and wrong, but I had no choice. I desperately needed the money.
Oh my god, he immediately turned to being a
I
whiny
was
child.
expert on ancient relics. Not only did I have a successful career, but a happy family too. But my son, I never imagined he'd turn out this way. Fell in with the wrong crowd and ended up shoulder deep in gambling.
Damn.
We had some savings, but he drained them away like a waterfall.
Damn.
Once he fell into debt, he had creditors regularly coming over to threaten and intimidate him. I'm his father. How could I just stand
Can't believe
by
I got
and watch
Kanich
him
early,
suffer
so happy.
like
Hey,
that?
congrats to me.
Oh, my son is about the same age as you are. If only he could have turned out more like you. That's the only reason I needed the money. Please, believe me.
Not convinced.
You... Please, kid, I'm begging you. Help me. I see you're from Natlan too. That makes us brothers. Please.
Nah, ain't no way he doesn't know who Kanich is, right? He's not from Natlan, on God.
Chance to help my son straighten himself out, but only if I get back. If I go to prison now, he'll be doomed. I tell you,
Scafe took on my love.
And isn't standing together and fighting for a better future what families do? Our fate is in your hands, young man. Please have a heart.
Something wrong, Kanich? Gone soft, have we?
I don't believe a word you say.
For
Ryan
real.
had you just about figured out. You're a gambler. Pure and simple.
A gambler? Me? Nonsense! I told you, it's my son!
First of all, are you really from Natlan? You've been keeping tabs on the gun's whereabouts this whole time. You should have recognized at least one familiar face by now. On top of that, the way you threatened to sue me? Spoken like a true Fontanian, if you ask me.
For real. Look, I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but if it was a person from Natlan, I feel like rather than threatening to sue, they would straight up just like start, you know, throwing hands more than anything. Look at your eye bags, me. They're not that bad.
Huh?
Maybe, I don't know.
What kind of logic is that? I can't explain. I actually grew up in...
I don't want to hear another word. Ahau, here's your chance. Shut someone else up for once.
Damn, okay. A little bit of aura farming from Kanich.
Waiting for. Eat this, scumbag!
Did that do anything?
Being a compulsive liar is one of the hallmarks of a die-hard gambler.
Oh, the gambler, okay.
I bet you're just a Fontanian pretending to be from Natlan. Even if you have any friends or family to speak of, I'm guessing they've long since cut all ties with you. Of course, I might be wrong. But does that matter?
Damn.
I'm just here to arrest you. If you're looking for an advocate or a shoulder to
How
cry
is
on,
not holding back,
you're
huh?
out of luck. Besides, prying the truth out of you is exactly what your beloved courts are for. Isn't that right?
That's right. Wow, thanks, Chevros. So loud, though. It's been a while, Mr. Kinich. The Special Patrol will take this criminal off
Many
your
thanks.
hands. Please, I should be the one thanking you.
And me?
Ignored. My thanks to you and also Mr. Kakuku.
Hey, what do you mean? Hold it right there!
Don't worry.
You good?
I'm fine.
W, how? For real.
I wasn't.
Little Kanich, thinking back to when you were just an itty bitty boy, Kanich, aren't ya?
I want to see baby Kinich now. W, how? He stole my bread.
Don't start crying like a little baby.
What are you on about?
Bad how?
They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give
Wait.
in order to get.
Wait, hold on. I need to go back and hear this.
Still, I suppose there's no point hiding it from you. To put it plainly, I can't stand gamblers. They're the most irresponsible people in the entire world. No respect for the principle that you have to give in order to get. They'll tell 1,000 lies for a single coin, deluding themselves into thinking they can use it to gamble their way to a vast fortune.
I feel a little bit called out. Gotcha is gambling, chat. Okay? So Kinich saying this in a gotcha game feels a little...
But we all know that even when it looks like you're getting something for free, there's always an unseen cost.
Is this fourth wall breaking right now? I feel so called out. I feel attacked.
I also ended up paying a price for my father's gambling losses.
Oh, his dad too, huh?
I don't want anyone else to end up in a similar situation if I can help it.
Damn. I guess Kenich's dad played Honkai Impact.
Don't feel sorry for me.
Oh, Genshin
I
players
certainly don't
right
feel
now.
sorry for myself.
For real.
They say that people are shaped by their past. And since I've made it this far, I must have done a lot of things right.
Kinich is telling every Genshin player right now to stop what they're doing and go touch grass.
We should never punish ourselves for the mistakes of others.
Yeah, Hoya.
Instead, I choose to remember the moments that helped me grow. Like when I first learned to use a
Baby
grappling hook.
Kinich! I need that. I need this photo. Wait, this is so cute. Little baby. Little babby.
Or the very first time I yearned for knowledge.
Wait, this is actually... I didn't realize this was a Kinich story quest. Cute.
Yeah, I believe you.
I got you because I gambled, so technically I won.
Let's get going. If we don't head back soon, we'll cause more unnecessary worry.
If I have Kinich and I also have a gacha addiction, does that make me Kenich's dad then? Because, I could be his daddy. I mean, I'm sorry, what did I say? Anyway, that's so funny. Wait, the little animations though, such a vibe. Kinich, so true, for real.
Yay, Traveler Kanich, you're back!
What
We just saw Chevros taking the criminal away! So after so much running in circles, turns out he had no fight in him, huh? Oh, also, Risley said to let you know that he's already left.
Sad.
Apparently the Marisho say fans
So
have
true. What
prepared
did I
to
say?
carry out an in-depth investigation into illegal gambling activities. Anyway, that's for the Palais to...
Judging by how fast the Duke took off, I say he was avoiding my camera. I guess I'm used to that by now. Honestly, I would also want to take a bunch of photos of Risley if possible.
It's not like you to give up...
Oh, I literally took a screenshot of Risley earlier too. I got plenty of other great shots back there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind giving Risley some back shot. The bread is gone. Okay, bye, Charlotte.
The best shots of Paimon.
No, none of the shots are the best shot
already
for
gone.
Paimon.
Hope she heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sure she heard Paimon as well as we heard Charlotte.
But what took you all so long to get here? Did something happen?
No, not really. Hal bonked his head and started crying.
What? Rumors and slander!
Lies and deceit.
The almighty dragon...
Often, actually.
I hope she didn't.
To be honest, I haven't decided yet. At the moment, I've got nothing urgent to get back for. Plus, that gun's still a key piece of evidence. So, I guess I'll be sticking around to enjoy the beach a little longer.
Vibes. But yeah, Kenichi's hot, chat. Kenichi's very cool. Alright, wait, hold up. I need to... I think I still haven't claimed my commissions. Did I? Oh, I already did. Okay. How close? I'm 40 primos off, man. Oh my god, Navia. How you doing, partner?
This park off to a great start, partner. The ball's really starting to roll, huh?
I'd like to roll some balls with...
I can't wait to
Paimon, don't worry, you'll be in my stomach soon anyways, because you've eaten all my stocks. Mood. The tight shirt and big pants, for real. You know, I wonder why he needs such baggy pants.
That unique aroma. I wonder how you'll inspire my cooking this time. All right,
What's
then.
the theme
I'll
dish?
just...
Theme restaurant is also a cornerstone. Cool. Wait, I love the little icon. So cute. So cute. Good vibes. Okay, should we... Wait, I think there's still, Oh. You have not reached certain endings. Okay. It gave me a notification, but I think it's just saying that... Oh, it was just saying that Scoffy's quest is available. Okay. It's cool that it's cool that we don't need keys anymore, but I also feel like the key system is like... I don't know. It's a little random. We kind of don't need it anymore, really. I wonder if they'll just remove the key system entirely. Also, I have so many of these that I haven't done yet. That's a lot of primos that I'm sitting on. Also, oh, look at these guys. Look at the squad. The gang. I think I finished everything, right? Oh, wait, I haven't finished... I haven't finished Sitlowi's quest? Wait a minute. Best Girl? Can't believe I haven't finished Best Girl. I mean, wait, that sounds weird. I love primos. Me too. Me too. Okay. Who should I hire? I feel like this guy. Or let's go for the chef. Captain Ferment a Juice. Can I not? Am I broke? Is that why? Can I only have one person at a time? I don't understand how this works. Honest isn't the best sim? What do you mean? No, I swear. I swear. Okay. Do I need to upgrade the facility? I honestly kind of forgot how this works. I feel like I sort of skipped through it. Oh, okay. Unlock facility. And then maybe we can hire someone to go to this facility. Maybe that's how this works. We're learning. It's a process. Business level 2. Wow. Chat, can anyone give me a quick rundown of how this event works again? Oh, combat. No, a cutscene. Oh. In this challenge, you must approach the barrage firing device to destroy it. Use your special ability at the right moments to avoid the barrage more easily. What's my special ability? What does my special ability do, though? Oh, time stop. Oh my god. Zawarto. Yo, I didn't know I was Dio. I didn't know Dio and I have the same kind of stand. Sick. Sick. Interesting. Oh shit, what the fuck? I'm sorry. Hello? Oh, fuck. I feel like I could have done that without getting hit once. I was not expecting it to disappear like that. Oh. Feel like I've seen this trend before. Shit. Shit. Okay, we're good. That's kind of annoying. I need a taller character. I need to use a taller character. I think that's the play. But I guess we did it. We good? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's cool. When it goes up and back of the cutscene, it will move. I see. That's interesting. Also, I just realized that they put a little film icon on the map. That's cool. Wait, I actually really like that. Okay, and I can now recruit for movie masterpieces. And I'm assuming that okay, I need to upgrade more facilities. Okay. And there's another. Oh, should I have entered the next cycle? I don't know if I was supposed to enter the next cycle. Level 1 out of 10. Is this good? Eclectic escapades. Movie masterpieces. Okay, so right now this person gives me plus 14 and 2200. This gives me plus 2 with a wage of 100. So that's less service value, so I don't want that, I think. Right? Also, if it's 1 out of 10, is that a problem? I got a performance reward apparently though. When please we need a Melazine. True. Ooh, okay. Each time you spend funds this cycle, you're guaranteed to receive 15% refund or earn 10% more revenue. Ooh, but this one can stack. Okay, we'll try the stacking one. Okay, and we can upgrade this facility, so we might as well. I don't know if it was necessary, but we might as well. And we'll go unlock this. Open sesame. Cute. Very cute. Alright, what do we do here? Is this some sort of like blubber beast catching event? Manage manor. Okay, leisure spot to which our animal friends may be invited. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Oh my god, I swear I've played a game just like this. Wait, I swear there's a game that I play that's actually just like this. Okay. Wait, hold up. Hold up. I got it. I see the vision. I see the vision. Social preference effect. When there are 3 groups of unique life forms, overall satisfaction is guaranteed. Ballin'. Ballin'. I love vibing with the blur beast. True. Okay, high satisfaction is good. We need a service person. So we need to hire someone for Mellow Manor. So you. Captain Fermentajuice. There you go. Enjoy. Okay, I think I'm getting it now. I think I see it. So now he's gonna help out over there. And then do we go back here? No, okay, so we can't upgrade the facility just yet. What can we do right now? Because we can't upgrade any of the facilities. We can't play any games. No, my Melusine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't buy the Melusine. Oh, I mean, still there. But I can't, there's nothing I can really do right now, right? So. Do I just wait? Yo, what's up? What's up, IGL Tanjiro? How you doing? Welcome on in.
You've got this park off to a great I can't wait to see how it'll all turn out. How exciting.
Indeed, partner. How you doing today, Tanjiro? What up? Should I enter the next cycle? Because I feel like I just started this one. I just wait? How long do I have to wait? Doing great. How about you? I'm doing good. Yeah, we chilling. I was sick for a while, but I'm feeling a lot better. I'm just trying to figure out what to do in this event. I'm getting rewards, but I feel like... Like, do I actually have to wait? Like, spend time waiting for this? Long enough. How long is long enough? Okay. Because I see all this. I see movie masterpieces 2 out of 15. Change the cycle, level up the stalls. That's all. Okay. So should I just jump into the next cycle then? Because I think I've leveled up everything. Like, I think I've done all the leveling I can, and I'm not getting more money. Okay. So it's... Because I remember... because, one, this feels very similar... This feels very similar to the Bellabog event from Star Rail, except, so I thought there was going to be a lot more to do, but I guess not. Oh, I can get more recruit. I shouldn't say buy. That sounds like I'm buying people, which I guess I kind of am. But here, let me upgrade this place. Go expand. I think I upgraded the wrong one. You know what? It's fine. Mellow Manor. Could. What about Eclectic Escapades? No, I don't have enough. So I can upgrade you. Do you account? Yeah, I do account reviews. Most of the time, I will prioritize anyone who's currently a member. But yeah, right now we're chilling. So what's up? I can have a quick look at... Okay, so how it works for account reviews is if you're a member, then I'll look at a couple characters or like a full team if you want. For like just anyone who's asking, if I have the time, I'll ask for 1 to 2 specific characters that you want me to have a look at, and I'll look it over and review. I'm not an expert in any shape or form, but if you want to flex what you have built up, you can show me that. I'm not on Asia, but if you send me the UID, I can look at it through Inca Network. So I got you there. Did I upgrade the facility, chat? Should I upgrade it again? Hold on. Okay, so I did upgrade this one. Ooh, okay. Let me upgrade Eclectic, because I think I have an extra... Where's the Melusine supposed to go? Okay, here. Yeah, we'll go upgrade this spot. And then we'll add Marine the Melusine. And we'll go expand it. Oh, I don't have the hourglasses though. So am I done for the day? Like I upgraded a couple facilities and we're chilling now? Can't buy any more of these folks. Or sorry, hire. I can't hire any more people. I'm saying it in a bad way. I love Kenichi. What is up, Anakiri? Hello, welcome on through. I also love Kenichi. I love him more, actually. I love him the most, in fact. So don't try and contest me on that, because I will fight you. That's a lie. But yeah. What do you like about Kanich? Is Kanich your favorite character? All right, here. Well, quick account review time. Enka Network. So we're gonna go check out Tanjiro. Any character you want except Tainari. Okay. Let's see. We will check out your Zhao. Okay, I'll look at your Zhao and then I'll look at Sitlawi because I like Sitlawi. Okay, Zhao. Blackcliff Pole. I do not see Blackcliff Pole very often, so that's cool. Big vibes. I see you got the Zhao set exclusive, so props to you for grinding that. On-set animal bonus, 72 to 182. Okay. Okay, pop off king. Yeah, no, it looks great, man. Okay, I see you. Your rolls are really good. The only thing is just you got a lot of... I see all the flat HP rolls in here. But overall, I think you're doing super good. The only thing that I think could really be improved is like swap this feather out for maybe a different one. Just because I think you could probably... I know it's rolls, so it's kind of a luck thing. But you can get a little extra crit rate or damage off of the feather. I think you'll do good. Because I'm guessing you got, what, 2 rolls? 1 to 2 rolls in HP? But yeah, otherwise this looks super good. Oh my god, this circuit is pretty cracked. A lot of HP as well, I'm noticing. But yeah, chef's kiss to your Zhao. Don't have Primordial, still farm for him each and every day. Valid. All right, let's check out your Sitlawi. So I haven't built my own Sitlawi, so I'm still working on it. So this is going to be my guide as well. So sack frag, very nice. I think it's just spam EM, right? Damn, okay, I see you have the 1k EM. You have the hero set, EM goblet, EM set. Yeah, basically everything EM huge. And I'm seeing a surprising fair amount of crit damage and crit rate. And like, oh, the 60 flat defense. I feel you. I feel you for real. But overall, I feel like this is a very good, like very solid Sitlawi chat. What do we think? Nice. Huge. Yeah, I mean, looks like you know what you're doing with your characters for sure. So pop off, King. Pop off for sure. I love the Spider-Man effect for real. Me too. Hence the poster. Just better. I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for not trying to flex, but surely to influence people in a good way. In a good way? Am I influencing people in a good way? I feel like that's a lie, but thank you. Sorry, I wasn't reading enough chats, so I'm like catching up again. I once hit 120k with Hu Tao and 1 HP. Huge. Did you ult after that? Because the 1 HP would have been a great time to ult, you know? Don't know what happened. I don't know if I saw you leveling up in the event. I was leveling up in the event, and we took a quick break to just quickly do an account review because somebody asked for it. Thanks so much. Yeah, for sure. Tanjiro, I mean, overall, looks like you're doing great. It's just like a couple unlucky rolls. That's it. So I mean, you're doing just fine. You know what you're doing. Like, there's nothing to say. Like, props. Keep it up. Ooh, eclectic escapades revenue increased by 40% this cycle. Spend 30% less the next time you upgrade. Okay. I feel like upgrades are the key for me right now. Because once everything's built up, then I can expand more, right? Alright, and I can already hire someone for movie. Where is... I keep confusing myself with where I need to go. Let me go to the staff center, hire someone for movie masterpiece. And then I'm just going to recruit everyone. I think that's the play. Just no brain, click and select, and upgrade Mellow Manor. Mellow Manor, upgrade. I pressed the wrong button. Upgrade. Yeah. Nice. And then I don't have enough of the hourglasses. So is that it? Am I good? Next cycle, I think. Unlucky rolls, are there? No, trust me, I know exactly the feeling. Do you have Nouvelet? I do. You guys want to see all my characters right now? Here, here. So keep in mind, if anyone asks, I'm not a free-to-play person. I wish I was. Trust me, I wish I'm not free to play. I am definitely not free to play. Okay, so here's all my 5 stars. The main ones that I use are Kinich and HonestLee. I think those are the main 2. I also use Navia quite a bit. Kinich probably one of my favorites, if not my favorite, to use right now. That's why I got him C1. And I do happen to also have his weapon. Bit of a flex there. Bit of pain. A lot of pain, actually. We got Navia there. Just C0. C0 Navia. Love her. She's great. Partner. Sitlawi is best girl. I'm still working on building her, so her stats aren't super great. But she's just vibe. She's just the vibe in every way. We got the boy the man Risley. I shouldn't just, he's not just a boy, he's a man. He can be my man any day of the week. Yeah. Risley, I would say lucky, except we lost quite a bit of money on him. I think I got lucky on the weapon though. I think the weapon I did not need to do a lot of rolls for, so I was very happy for that. And we do happen to have Nouvelette. I don't know why I have his weapon. I think I was going for someone else's and I got his, and I was like, okay. Because I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like Nouvelette at the start. Like his design was fine. He was very aesthetic, but it just wasn't my thing. It was only until after I got through the Archon quest and I was like, oh, okay, cool, Nouvelette's sick. His attack is goofy as fuck though. It's great, but it's goofy as fuck. Can I just say? Sitlawi is best girl. Yes. No contest. No contest, okay? Sitlawi is best girl. She drinks, she reads light novels, she has pillows at like all times, just vibes. The main thing is the alcohol. And she you know, aesthetic is on point. Do you think I should go for SKIRK? Free-to-play player, only DPS in Mawika, but SKIRK needs a... Okay, I will say, I don't think SKIRK needs Escoffier. Escoffier is a good, like, kind of, like, flex support for any and all freeze or, like, cryo hydro teams. That is true. But you don't need any one specific character in Genshin. That's the one thing that I think kind of, like, gets people mixed up. Your damage will certainly be higher, but you don't actually need any one specific character. I would recommend, if you really want SKIRK, just go for SKIRK. You don't need Escoffier to make her work. We also don't know what her kit is yet, unless you're looking at leaks. Also, again, chat, please keep things leak and spoiler free, for everyone's sake. Hey, what's up? Booty Gobbler's a wild name, but hi, how you doing? Yeah, so I would say, if you want SKIRK, go for her. You don't need Escoffier. Because SKIRK, we know is cryo, right? So if anything, right off the bat, you can probably do reverse melt. And just based off of characters that you're guaranteed to get at some point, Xingqiu, or any leeway character you can get for free every year during Lantern Rite. Xiangling is given for free. So you can do reverse melt with Xiangling. Little weird, but you know, that's a very viable option. If you want, like, freeze, Xingqiu is super affordable and still probably one of the best, like, 4-star Hydra supports. And that's all you need. That's all you need. You're chilling. And then later you can make little upgrades. Like, you can get Yelan, you can get Farina. But, like, that's the core. That's the core. Also, Bennett. Get Bennett. C6 your Bennett, too. If you haven't already, go C6 your Bennett. It's worth it. Best girl, he says, doesn't have any consolation. Okay. Just because Sitlawi is best girl doesn't mean that I'm made of money, okay? They dropped Mawika and Sitlawi at the same time, and I could only afford both of them or one with the weapon. And the weapon is so untrustworthy, so I went for the characters. Why are you so right about Nouvelette? Yeah, his attack is goofy as hell, but he's hot, and he's got a massive dragon. In terms of ability, like he has, because he's a dragon, right? Yeah. Also a huge anyways, hope that helps. The Vix ad. I have Cookie Run Kingdom. Why don't... You know, I randomly got ads for like Genshin and Star Rail while scrolling through like TikTok, and I thought it was super funny. I have Arlecchino, so you'll pull for SKIRK melt work. I mean, yeah, go for it. Like, I feel like SKIRK, I don't know her kit, and please keep things spoiler and leak free. I don't know if SKIRK is going to be a support or a DPS. I'm assuming a DPS. So if that's the case, the synergy might be a little iffy between Arlecchino and SKIRK together. But do whatever you want, you know? Your account, your choice. Thanks for the opinion. Yeah, no worries. What up, Lohit Sento? How you doing as well? Laughing so hard. Hey, that's the vibe. That is the vibe we're going for. I'm just running around. What was I doing again? Did I start the next cycle? I did. I did start the next cycle. Okay. Theme restaurant. The first time you expand any attraction, you reduce the cost by 50% one time. I like that. I like that. We'll go with that. And then we'll expand... Who can we hire right now? We cannot hire anybody. So we'll just expand it in general. You know, we'll expand the water park, because I like the water park. It's vibes. Am I doing this right? I feel like the event is kind of limited. Hey, and Booty Cobbler. Again, wild ass name. But thank you very much for the sub. How are you doing? How'd you end up finding our stream, and welcome on in? She's... Oh, I think SKIRK right now, yeah, she's like in beta, or she hasn't been officially released. So, yeah, take everything you hear about her with a great... Oh, shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. It's fine. It's fine. Immediately fell off the map. Love to see it. Here, we'll swap to Maluika. Fun fact, chat, tall characters do run faster. So, objectively speaking, it's better to be tall. Oh, I missed so many coins. I want to go back and collect them, but I don't think I can. Unless I... That bothers me. I really want to go back, but I don't think I can. Damn, look at Maluika. Sorry, I'm respectfully looking at Mavuika right now. I just realized that there was an E button. I don't know what the E button does, but I'm assuming it would have been helpful. Holy shit. Did we just get boosted? Oh, that's bad. Oh my god, the boost is... Oh, I boosted too much. Too much boost. This is cool, though. I went too low. Okay, I don't have good control of the boost, but I'm using it anyways because it's cool. We got it. We got it. We're chilling. We're chilling. I feel like a... Chat, somebody cue Feel It by David right now. Can someone cue Feel It by David? You know, I need to hear that. Ooh, I just love the way you got me feeling. I shall leak it. Please don't. You can complete this event in 30 cycles. Okay, cool. Sounds about right. Yeah. Again, please do not show or share leaks or spoilers out of respect for everybody, because not everyone wants to see those right away. They want to see it when it happens, like myself. So please and thank you. Much love. Your business level 5. I don't know what that does, but I'm assuming it'll probably be good for us. Nice. We got the weapon. Apparently the weapon's not super great, but we'll take it. We'll take it. I feel like somebody said that the weapon doesn't really mesh with a specific character right now. So maybe it'll be for a future character. Because I feel like sometimes Genshin does that. They make weapons that like don't exactly work with a specific person. But then later down the line, it's like, oh, actually this is perfect for this new character that came out like an update or two later. So always on the lookout. Next cycle. My data doesn't work in the bush. Huh? Hi. You okay? You need water or tea or anything? Okay. Just gonna rest? Okay. Where's Papa? Oh, I see him. Haru's just sitting in front of the litter box right now, just chilling. Messed up. I saw a random shot. It suddenly popped up. Ah. Okay, yeah. RIP. Spend 100% less for the next 5 employee training sessions. Upgrade the same attraction 2 times this cycle to increase its revenue. Or just increase revenue in general. Maybe we'll just increase revenue this time. And see how that goes. Okay. Ooh, we can hire like quite a few new people. Iron Belly. Wait. I don't have any extra slots. But I feel like this guy, I feel like these two are kind of the vibe here. So I'm gonna recruit you. Oh, I have a lot of money. Never mind. Oh, but I don't have a lot of the stopwatches. Okay. So you're great. And I'm sorry. I'm getting rid of them. I'm dismissing the Melazine for now, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's nothing personal. It's just business. Which sounds worse. Hey, look, what can I say? You know, the business industry is ruthless like that, you know? Where are you from? I am from the States. I was born in the States. I live in Canada. My nationality, if that's what you're asking about, is Korean. Petite Lumiere. Damn. I gotta say, props to character design in Genshin. It's definitely getting a little... There's a lot more variety in character design, because Petite Lumiere, like, he actually looks unique. I kind of... You know what? We're gonna buy Lumi. And I'm gonna buy this Gardamek. I don't know if I needed them or not. I definitely didn't. But we're gonna do it for vibes. Bye, Uncle Scimitar. We're getting... No, okay. Your service value is not high. Wait, why are you a 4-star if you don't... Oh, wait, do I need to level them up? Is that why? Spend 30% less... Earn 30% more this cycle. Sure. Sure, why not? Is there anything else I can do right now? I think I just have to let it turn over to next cycle. Child labor. Hey, it's just business, okay? It's just business. We should be happy for Petite Lumiere. Awesome, you have a cat? I do. My cat is great. He bites the hell out of me, but I love him. What can I say? I played Dandy's World with my little cousin once and got obsessed. Told myself I had stopped after I 100% the game. I didn't stop. What's Dandy's World? I haven't heard of that before. First time you expand any attraction. Upgrade same attraction twice. We'll go the revenue. We're just gonna make a bunch of money, chat. Just non-stop cash. Non-stop cash flow. Okay. I think we'll be able to do some pulls soon. Should we hire someone? I think I need another person for the Mellow Manor. We'll grab. Okay, so from what I'm understanding, these characters need to be raised. I don't know how to raise them, but if I do, they'll probably give more than this guy, right? So how do I raise characters? Is in here? Because I'm noticing the level is higher. But yeah. What do I... Oh! Oh! I figured it out. I figured it out, chat. It's great. Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I got plenty of... Okay. It's surprisingly expensive to train up staff, apparently. Who would have known? You know what? Petite Lumiere, so that people don't get mad at me for committing child labor. There you go. You're level 15. That basically makes him 15 years old, right? Basically. And we gotta level up the mech, too. That's why the I understand it now. Oh, it's a Roblox game? I see. 3 sections. Okay. With love and affection so they don't gamble. Yeah. Yeah, sure. Oh, wait, hold on, chat. I'm starting to get broke. We're starting to get a little bit broke. It's okay. I'll give my last level to Petite Lumiere. Hi. Quick cat content. Cat content. Howdy. Howdy. Hi. Chat, if we get a gifted membership right now, I will pick up Haru and bring him on stream. Gifted membership or gifted sub on Twitch right now, I'll bring my cat on stream right now. Right now, no questions asked. The arrow pointing up, I see. Refresh it and you get a 3-star employee. I can refresh it? I should have paid attention. Okay, wait, let's see. Staff center. Where do I refresh it? Or was I looking at the wrong thing? Should I hire this guy for Mellow Manor? Probably. Because Mellow Manor also has another... There we go. There we go. Look at us. We're cooking. You know what? Lumiere, you're getting spoiled. You're going to level 19, baby. And I guess I'll level you up too. Okay. Where should we expand? What? Which place? Let's go movie masterpiece. I don't know if it matters, but we'll do it. Expand facility. Yes. Oh, and then we have to do the mini event in order to like expand it. Ballin'. Ballin'. Oh, trippy. Very trippy. Okay, you. Wait. We good? Okay. I don't entirely know why I'm getting time stop abilities. It's cool though. Oh, wait, hold on. I see. And then... Oh, I see the vision now. I see the vision. Let me in. Let me through. Okay. Vibes. Vibes. I still think it's so funny the way they like censor the characters. Like the way they put the little like the censorship bubble on the characters' backsides. Use a special ability to slow time down on the screen. Okay. But like why though? Oh, we have to, okay, hit boxing targets. Copy. Copy that.
Adventure time.
Okay. So we just gotta make sure they're all hit. Last one. Chillin'. I need a non-Claymore character for this. Wait, would Nahida work? I should test if Nahida works here. Let's see. Okay, Nahida works. Wait, this could be the play. This could be the play. If you can aim. Thank you. Okay. Aim. Huge. Huge. I just need to be close enough. Easy. Easy. What's up, menu? How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. What you been up to? Cool event, actually. I like the time stop ability thing. It keeps making me think of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Chat, have any of us watched it? Great show. Oh my god, wait, Petit Lumiere's here. Yo, what up, boy? What up, boy? I'll leave you here. Yeah. See, chat, it's fine. He likes it. That means the child labor is okay. It was okay to do the child labor because he's happy about it. It's fine. The characters look a bit odd. Which characters? Oh, wait, before I forget, just in case we need to do another one of those events, let me swap to like a Nouvelette comp. You know, that way, like, if there's a swimming event or something else, I'm ready. I'm ready for it. Okay, start with the theme. Spend 100% less for the next 5 employee training sessions. So I understand what that means now. I understand why that's useful. So we can get Lumiere maxed out, and we can get the Gardamek also maxed out, and I think that's it. And now it costs money. Huge. Look at those huge profits. And we can go expand this. Say that to the core. It's fine. It's fine. Don't even worry about it. The child labor is fine. For all we know, Petite Lumiere is actually a fully grown adult. It's Genshin. That could be the case. That it could, we don't know. We just don't know. Okay. And then now we've expanded. So like, can I put, what if I put this guy here? Spin this. There's no benefit from the squirrels. Should I do this? Unique life form, 2 out of 3. Oh, wait. Do I need more unique life forms? We'll just go with it. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it'll work itself out. Say that to the court. You mean the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal? I'm sure they would understand. They have Melazines. Yeah, for all we know, Petite Lumiere is a Melazine, right? Right? Oh, friendly encounters. Cool. Reach level 6 with movie mastery. Oh, damn. I am not far. I thought I was further along in this event. I was very wrong. Our profits went down a bit. We still have unused action points. Oh, okay. Wait, chat. I'm gonna quickly make a call. I'll be right back, okay? Gotta call the family. Make sure to spend time with your family. All right, chat, we back. Thank you all for waiting. Hope the wait wasn't too long. Sorry, just chatting with the family. But yes, Mavuika's weapon is super worth it, guys. I cannot stress enough. Mavuika's weapon is very, very worth it. It's very cool. It's also story based, which I think it makes it even better, you know? All right, let me get that refund for this one. And then Honest is like a little child on a call. Sure. Okay. Oh, huge. Level 20. Huge. All right, we maxed everyone out. I don't think we can hire any more people still. So we're kind of topped up. And I don't think there's anything else I can do right now. So we'll just... Wait, I have these though. Can I not like upgrade these facilities? No, I need the money. All right. Yeah. Emma Welkin plus Battle Pass. Battle Pass. Oh, the yeah, right. I forgot. Genshin does technically have a Battle Pass. And 40% more revenue. Oh yeah. Let's get more monies. And then let's upgrade. I saw it. Did I have an arrow somewhere? I don't know. We'll just upgrade this manor. Huge. Huge. Do we have enough to upgrade this guy too? Hell yeah. Okay. I should check on how many primos I have after this and just see. Yeah. How are we doing right now? This is like such a quick event. Like it's very convenient, which I'm not complaining about. I'm just like, is there something more I'm supposed to do? I feel like maybe not. This reminds me of the potion event. Oh yeah, a little bit. Except I feel like the potion event, you had more things you were supposed to do each round. Whereas this one, you just kind of, you click like 2-3 times and then you're done. Which is, I'm okay with. It's like, huh. 4. I think I can upgrade all the facilities right now. Oh no, I can't afford all the upgrades, but like most of them. Huge. And I still can't hire new people, right? Like I'm already done. Next cycle, just like that. Yeah, for Genshin or like Hoyoverse games in general, I tend to almost always get at least the daily pass, like the Welkin, or I think Star Rail. I forget what they call it, but the daily top up that gives you like 90 primos or 90 gems, depending on like whichever game you're playing. I feel like it tends to be worth it too. Like it's probably the most cost-effective one out of like any of the other things you can buy. Because it gives you, what, a total of roughly 3,000 primos or like stellar jades or whatever. So I'm like, that's pretty worth it. That seems pretty worth it to me. Ooh, a whole lot of events now. The potion event was amazing. I felt a little tired of the potion event. I remember going through it, but I didn't actually like finish the whole thing. Just because it felt like there was so much for me to do, and I wasn't like super into Genshin at the time. Randomly sex one of the following. No action points will be consumed. Ooh, cool. Next recruit staff will not cost anything. Even though I can't recruit staff right now. Oh, okay. We gotta expand. Expansion time. Yo, what's up, JPB and Potato? How y'all doing? Welcome back to the stream. What's up? But there was no patience. Yeah, I feel like you need to have a little bit of patience in order to get through the potion event. I was not. But I did get the weapon, so that was worth it. But I missed out on maxing out the weapon during the Mizuki event, which is so sad. I mean, there's nothing I can do about it now, but it's just a shame. Okay. This looks very elaborate. This looks very, very elaborate. He's just... Alright. Zawardo. Time stops. Let me go. Wait, chat, who's the Genshin character that's voiced by Dio? Is it Diluc? One of the Japanese VAs for a Genshin character is also Dio. I think it's Diluc or someone else. Does anyone remember? Okay. I feel like I could just glide over a lot of this, right? Like, I don't actually need... I can just parkour. Not that hard. Okay, maybe not for this one. Maybe this one I might need at least one or two of the plates. Huge. Oh, fancy. Feels like Fortnite building. I feel like this is some kid just building in Fortnite and they just threw it into Genshin. How are you doing, bro? I'm doing good. Thank you. Yeah. Enjoying Genshin. I just got through the new... Shit. I just got through the new event, so that was a lot of fun. Like the story of it. A lot of bro talk, you know? A lot of bro talk. But it was good. How have you been, Potato? I forget, Potato, is this your first time in our stream, or are you a returnee? JPB, I know I've seen around here and there. Okay. This is excessive. This is very excessive. Kind of cool though. We should have more events like this. That was fun. I completed every event weapon on the last day. I just barely missed the timing on the Mizuki event, so I will forever only have, I think, R2 or R3 on the polearm. It's so sad. It's the only event weapon that I didn't max out, like, right away. Like, where is it? Forever R3. I hope they give a way to, like, expand it later on. I don't know if they will, but I hope they do. Business level 8, huge. And we just go next cycle, I think. Fine too. And oh, first time, well, welcome on in. Do you stream daily? I do not stream daily, but I almost always stream every Tuesday and Saturday. You'll tend to find me starting around roughly 7 p.m. PST. Like, for context, right now for me, it's about 11 p.m. So yeah, it's F1 day, like F1 racing. Oh my god, I can get Blubber Beast? Nah, I grabbed the Melazine. Melazine is king. I'll just grab all of them. We just snag them all. And theme, upgrade any attraction. Okay, we'll get more revenue because I'm definitely gonna need it to train up the newbies. Oh, and 2 of these guys are for... Okay, so let's boost up our legendary trainee as much as we can right now. Huge. Huge. And then this one's a work in progress. Yeah. Nice. Nice. There's still action points left. I have a lot of action points. I don't think there's anything I can do with them right now though, right? Into a small amount of fun. Yeah, I'll just convert them into funds because I don't think there's anything else I can do with them. Oh, it's also 11:40 p.m. Oh, wait, 11:40. Okay, for me, it's 11:11 p.m. So that's interesting. Oh, Grand Prix. Yo, I got you, Ami. I got you. I understand how to level up the Melazine now, so it's all good. Okay, we're gonna discount our funds so that we can... Wait, chat, character design. Character design kind of peaked this for this. Huge. And then we have new. And then we're gonna level up the Blubber Beast as much as we can. Oh, AM. I see. Interesting. That is very interesting. AM. Cool. So we're like low-key 12 hours apart. Funny. Did you clear the Abyss? I haven't done the Abyss for this one yet, so we'll farm up another round of primos and then we'll do it. We're almost to cycle 20. I wonder if anything happens in cycle 20. More money. Hi. Okay, we can expand. And then... Nice. Expand a total of 8 times. Imagine your parents look at you and go, ah, yes, I will call you breast. Yeah, the naming scheme is a little funny sometimes. Little funny. I wouldn't be surprised if there's also a kid named Thanos somewhere. Cute. Wait, oh, there's so many more critters. All right, invite. Then I have 2 more tickets. All right, let's stat. Can I clear the board? Yeah, let's just clear the entire board and see what we can fit. So grab this guy. I don't know if there's a strat here. I'm just gonna wing it. For every group of animal friends nearby. Oh, okay. Wait. I think I see the vision, chat. Do you guys see the vision? Do you see the vision that I speak of? Wait, not that one. I want another weirdo one. Yeah. Is there a better form I can do here? There's no like I could do a 3 and a 2, but that doesn't exist. Or if I get rid of this, I go 3. Ooh. Check this. 3 and then rotate 1 and then rotate another. But bam. I'm below. Okay, well, I'm apparently below average. Never been told that before. Oh, if I get rid of this, is this fine? Okay, 3 out of 3. Okay, gives me a little more space to work with. So maybe this is the play. What do we think, chat? By the way, can I ask where you're from? So nationality-wise, I'm Korean. Physically, location-wise, I'm from the States and I live in Canada. And yeah, now you're all caught up. Now you're all caught up on Honest. Here, how about this? If we do another line and then a little underscore. How's that? Ooh, wait, we got it exactly to 80. Huge. Look at that. We're so smart, chat. Such huge brain. Massive brain. I'll start the encounters later. Action points left over? No, we just turn it into money. Yeah, the puzzle game was like a little bit of a brain tickler, but we figured it out. Earn 60% more revenue this cycle. Hell yes. This is the one that I feel like is always good to get if you see it, because you need to stack it up over time. We'll upgrade facility here. And then we'll upgrade you. I don't have the money. Can we upgrade you? Yes, we can. Money, money, money. Just like the new JoJo's part. What is it? JoJo's part 9? JoJo's part 10? What's the latest one that's out right now? JoJo Lands? I forget if that's part 9 or 10. It might be 9. But yeah, all about money. Nice. Good vibes. Okay, see, this is why I picked Nouvellette. This is why. This is why we went with Nouvellette. I just need to make sure not to fuck it up. Huge. Huge. And we got it. I feel like this part of like the swimming experience is so cool for Genshin. I don't know. I really like it. I always thought this was such a cool thing, like when you start zooming through the water. Oh shit. Oh shit, we going faster now. Damn. Damn. Okay. I haven't missed any coins yet. I shouldn't have jinxed myself, but... Huge. Oh, did I miss? Okay, we went a little over the finish line, but nice. We got there in the end. You're from South Asia. That's cool, Potato. This chat feels more like personal chat. It is. Yeah, we're until I hit the point that you know, we're still kind of growing the following, right? So the nice thing about it is that we can be a little more personal with the conversations. We can chat a little more closely. I mean, I'm always happy if we have a lot of people in chat, but if more people just want to sit and vibe or like just watch, I'm okay with that too. I always appreciate any and all viewers, regardless of whether you guys like chat or say hi or just want to see it. Or just sitting in the back, have me as like a little audio background, you know? Just have me as white noise or Asian noise. I don't know, whatever you want. Spend 100% less for the next 7 train. I think I need that. I think the training session one is good here. For real, for real. Oh, I forgot to level up this person. My bad. My bad. How high can we get you? Okay, level 20. It's kind of nice. Let's get the Melazine also up to 20. I think minimum 20 for everybody. Nice. And then we'll use the leftover funds for... Okay, I can't do anything with it, so we'll just level them up more. Let's see. We'll boost the Blubber Beast. Thank you. I can words sometimes. Huge. Okay, let's quickly check how many primos I'm sitting. 556. I think technically we could save up for a 10 pull, but I'm kind of impatient, so we'll just pop some single pulls right now. Which server are you playing on? I'm playing on NA. We rock the NA server. Just cause ping. Alright, third time's the charm, chat. Third time's the charm. Damn. Not even a 4-star. Like, genuinely not even a 4-star. This kind of hurts. Okay. How about we get a 5-star on the standard banner, though? Okay, I got excited for a second. I was like, wait a minute. For a second, I was almost hopeful. But no. Did you get Escoffier? No. But we're about to. Holy shit, wait. Wait, no way. No way. Oh, fuck. Wait, somebody clipped that. It's not Escoffier, but the timing on that was actually insane. Honest did not take my... I definitely did not take your luck. No. That scared me. That genuinely scared me a little. 5-star? Okay. Okay. I still don't have Aoife, by the way, chat. I still don't have Aoife. God damn. This genuinely scared the shit out of me. I was like, no way, did we actually just pop a 5-star from that? Oh my god, Jean is gonna be my next C6 5-star, I think. Bro, what's the... I have no idea, actually. Let's have a look. I'm not sure. Okay, so we did roughly 5-ish pulls. So imagine we have an extra page. Okay, we were at least over 50. 55, 60, 65, 70. Okay, so we were basically at pity. I didn't realize we were basically at pity. But that's cool. We're guaranteed. Yo, what's up, Aranara? How are all the Aranaras today? My favorite are Aranakin. Aranakin? I forgot how to say it, but Aranakin is my favorite. Especially how Aranakin hates sand. That's real, chat. There's a real Aranara that hates sand by the name of Aranakin, because memes. Why not try a Briss and get some primos? You know what? You're right. You're right. Today's feeling pretty good. Let's go run Abyss right now and do some primo farming. Primo farming. Genshin addicted? Yo, what's up? I am. I really am. Okay, I forgot to do or finish floor 12, but apparently this one should be good. All right, quick look over. So keep it nice and simple. Pyro damage bonus, I got you. Nouvelette first half. Nouvelette first half, you know? That's to be expected. Okay, second half, single target. I got you. I got you. It's gonna be Kinich. Kinich. You know what? I would use Pyro Traveler, but I don't want to go out of my way to like reset him right now. So we'll set Mavuika, Nahida Bennett. Technically Pyro. Oh, welcome back, Brain. Wait, Brain, isn't it like 3 a.m. for you right now? You know what? I can't see the R&R in chat. Oh yeah, for those of you that are new to the channel, I'm multi-stream. So I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and YouTube Shorts all at the same time. And if you can't see the chats, it's probably because they're from a different platform, but you can see all of them on the screen. For YouTube Shorts, it's kind of blocked, but if you want, here, wait, actually, before I forget, but yeah, if you're on YouTube Shorts, if you just go to my channel, also, if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe, much love. I am streaming on the horizontal format if you want to see it from there as well. Do you 100% a region before doing the Archon quest, or do you finish the Archon quest before? I think in order to 100% a region, you kind of have to do the Archon quest, because there's some areas that might just be quest locked. So I guess technically Archon quest before 100%ing a region. I was playing games with Dish. Nice. How did the games go? It's in Twitch, not YouTube. The laziness. Yeah. Vibes. Vibes. Okay. Let's do this. Pyro damage boost is going to help us out right now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I always feel bad in this. This is cruel, by the way. Whichever game dev decided that it was okay to put the baby Tepetosaurs or the baby Saurians into Spiral Abyss is actually a war criminal. Because that's so fucked up. You know what I mean? Oh, how was your duty? I hope you had a good one. Hope you had a good duty. Whee! Alright, moving on. Moving on. And yo, Genshin Addicted said thank you so much for the sub. You are in the right place for that name. Oh my god, Paul, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. You guys, I'm a little less sorry because you're fully grown, but you know, still kind of sucks. Just one back-to-back? Hell yeah, show the build? Yeah, I can show the build, no problem. I mean, it's not anything crazy, but I can still show it. Locked on. Time for Genshin. Did you already finish the event? Let's make Genshin sad, said one individual ever. Genshin sad? When hasn't Genshin been sad? Let's be honest, okay? Like, the first thing you can see is that there's a kid in Mondstadt, right, Timmy, whose dad left him. Alright, we joke about him complaining about scaring the pigeons away, but if you talk to him more, he talks about how his dad left just like the pigeons. Genshin's been sad for a long time, since the start of the game in fact. We've been committing cruel acts and terrorism in the game since forever. Since forever. You finished like Tuesday? Damn. Crazy. Yeah. There's a lot of orphans and or tragic backstory children in Genshin. Genshin really likes to give children a hard time. That sounds weird. That's Genshin's fault, not mine. Okay, next one. Night Soul Blessing. Okay, chat, you know what that means. Night Soul Blessing, new Valette comp. All right, second half. We got some people to fight. Single targets. You know what that means? HonestLee comp. HonestLee comp. Yeah, because we have the Night Soul Blessing, you know? Wholesome story. Yeah, wholesome story, as in some people get holes in them. That's the story of Genshin. What's your opinion if Genshin adds an event archive? Thank fucking God if they ever do. Alright, Star Rail did it, and it's probably one of the best things they ever could have done. And it's sad that Genshin didn't consider that at the start, because there's so many events that are so part of the story, they're so deep into the lore and everything, that like not playing Genshin from the start, you miss out on a lot. So yes, please, and thank you. I forgot to ask. I'm not a whale. I'd like to think myself more of a beluga or a dolphin, you know? Like, I'm not a giant whale, but I've definitely spent some money. I like that. I like the beluga analogy. Is it only me, or did I never actually struggle with Timmy and TCG? I don't remember, but Timmy, never underestimate Timmy, okay? Timmy is basically a JoJo's Bizarre character. He has a stand. His stand is a Ruin Guard. If you know, you know. Anyways, let's go slaughter some younglings. Slaughtering younglings. Slaughtering younglings. I've been watching a lot of Star Wars content lately, chat, and I forgot just how weird as fuck the sequel trilogy is. Like, it actually is so sad what the sequel trilogy did to the main, like, canon of Star Wars. Really, really sad. Also, I unironically use this comp, okay? Don't at me on it. It's a good comp. See? Look how good the Raizui and Toma comp is. I like to call this my icy hot comp, because while your enemy is burning alive, you're helping cool them down by punching them to death with Ice Fist. It's great. I gotta go feed my cat. I'll be right back, chat. Gonna get some more water and feed my cat.
Melusines are beautiful creatures. They are the pride of Fontaine. Be sure to befriend them and cause them no harm.
I have some cold pizza in the fridge, so I'm also eating it. Sometimes cold pizza hits different, chat. What can I say? I'll be back again. Alright, I'm back. Cold pizza is fire, top 10. Okay. This is a little excessive, but one thing I like to do sometimes is I like to take cold pizza and I put a little Kewpie mayo on top, and then I'll take hot rice and lay it out on top and eat it. So you get the satisfaction of hot rice, the Kewpie mayo, and the pizza. It hits, okay? It's a lot of carbs, but trust me, if you try it, I shit you not, it is good. It's actually fire. You complete it to your yeah, I'm old. You can say I'm old. Also, chat, I just wanted to say, first off, I'm very grateful to you guys for how much of a great stream we're having. I'm having a lot of fun today, and I want to just say thank y'all. So, as a little gift to thank y'all, here's five gifted. 5 gifted to chat. It's random, but 5 gifted. So congrats to whoever gets it. I don't know who gets it. I don't control it. But congrats to whoever does. Yeah. All right. 5 gifted. Perfect hangover food. True. 5.
Water
Yeah.
comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's water is crisp and pure, while water from Liyue has an enduring aftertaste. In Inazuma, the water possesses a depth of flavor unlike anywhere else. Sumeru's water, meanwhile, has a rich and complex flavor profile, but it must be savored patiently to fully appreciate it.
Nuvalet just yapped about water. We need to hear his thoughts on Natlan water. I wonder what he would say. Smoky flavored? What was that? Oh. Gifted memberships. So YouTube has their own version of paid subs.
Melusines are beautiful creatures.
Which basically means I gifted 5 memberships randomly to the chat. Yeah, I'm sorry. It's random. It's random to anyone who's subscribed on YouTube. I don't control it. But it's something that I'm able to do. By the way, super nice thing about YouTube is that every month they let you gift out free memberships to your YouTube channel, and you can gift up to 10, which is super nice. Not everyone gets it because it's only 5 or 10 total. And I already gifted 5, I think, earlier this month. So yeah, it's very random, but it's nice. Twitch doesn't do that. Twitch, they keep upping the price of gifted subs, actually, or just subs in general, which is very sad.
They are the pride of Fontaine.
Anyways.
Be sure to be
Wee! 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 Slaughtering younglings. I know they're not technically young here, but like, in floor 9 and 10, I feel like it's so easy, it feels like you're basically slaughtering younglings. Like, this is how Anakin felt while going to the Jedi Temple, you know what I mean? I feel betrayed for some reason. I'm sorry, Potato. I'm sorry. If I had the choice to specifically gift it to people that are watching the stream, I would. But YouTube is still working on it, you know? Okay, you're scaring me. You're scaring me, so I'm gonna respectfully ask you to back off a little bit. Ba. Easy. I've been here a while, never got a sub, yeah. I'm sorry. Again, I don't control it. But feel free to drop a membership of your own, you know? It's a $1. It's $1. Is it $1? Let me double check that, actually. I think it's $1. Because that was the cheapest I can make the baseline sub. If it's not that, I apologize. Here, let me see. Levels. Yeah, the cheapest one is 99 cents. 99 Canadian, actually. So it's better. RIP Twitch. Yo, Twitch is actually crazy. I think that, what is it? It's 10 Canadian dollars at least for 1 sub now, or something like that. I don't even know. It's okay. He's a scammer. I'm not a scammer. Often. Wow. Oh, it's a newer thing that Twitch is, or that YouTube's been doing. I think it's a really nice feature. Very customizable.
Value in my own work.
Sadly, it doesn't it doesn't give you no ads or anything like that, but it does let you get access to more content. Let me respectfully fight you. I don't make money either. I'm broke too. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Haru's underneath me. Hi, baby. My cat's underneath me right now. I accidentally, like, I semi-kicked him by accident because I was swinging my leg and Haru was underneath me without me realizing. You okay, buddy? Oh, he's still behind my chair. Cat break. Oh, no, he's walking off. Never mind. No cat break. Hi. Oh, let me pick you up, Bubs. Baby. Did you eat well? Did you have a good meal? You're so cute. No, my Nuvalet's C0. I do have his weapon, but C0 newbie. It's also just floor 10, so it's not that crazy. Okay, bye, Haru. Down you go. Thank you. Thank you. No, you cannot have my pizza.
I see everything. Make yourselves
What game mechanics do you really want in Genshin Impact? I want new elements. Specifically, I want, I think, 2 new elements that I think would be really good. Oh, Haru, no! Haru, no! No! I have a lot of food on my desk. Okay, wait, I gotta clean up, chat. One sec. Haru, did you have to do it right as I started Spiral Abyss? You cutie. You cutie. And now you're leaving after all that? Bruh. I will rob you respectively. 192.168.1.155. Oh, Minecraft server? Minecraft server question mark? Or is that just my IP and you're DDoSing me? What's his name? Haru. My cat's name is Haru, H-A-R-U, because my name is Han, so he's Haru. Fun fact, my Korean name, Hanbit, means kind of like one ray of light. So so that inspired me to give my cat the name Haru, which in Korean kind of means like day or daytime. So I'm kind of like rays of light, and Haru is the day. And also fun fact, in Japanese, I believe Haru means spring. So that's also cool. Yeah, the new element would basically be ether and lumines. You know what else I would want? I want the ability to actually like glide as if you're flying through the air. It doesn't need to be a combat mechanic. I just want gliding to actually be faster because Venti promised us good gliding a long time ago. Slash J kicked him, bruh. Anyways, where were we?
Don't get too close. I got you.
Fuck you. Ba da 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 da. It works, chat. It works. Okay, now we gotta slightly lock in because it's floor 11. Cryo and Dendro bonus. Oh my god, wait, say less. Wait, genuinely say less. Should we do first or second half for HonestLee? I don't know what this Wyob meta is. That a water? Is that a hydro Wyob? Flow inverted. The way it says flow makes me think hydro. Okay. 4K, 10K. It's alright. It's not bad. Yeah, let's see. We could do, I'm thinking 2 different things right now because it recommends Dendro and Cryo. So we could potentially run HonestLee and Kanich is what I'm thinking. Because HonestLee, you know, use Malwika in second. Is Malwika good for this one? Oh, the natlan enemy, I guess. Okay. So we could run Malwika, Sit, Laui, this and Bennett, and then first half we could run. I use Kanich set. Yeah, because I feel like if I'm gonna go AoE attacks, I might as well do that on. Oh, I could have just swapped it. Yeah, maybe I'll use Kanich second half. So my Kanich comp tends to be Kanich. I also like to use Malwika here. Let me think. Let me think here. Because single target feels like the play in the second half. So maybe actually I'll use HonestLee in my second half because I don't have too much overlap with the characters like this. And then I could use Bennett. And in the first half, although the enemies are a little iffy if I use Mawika there, right? My Ayaka is so much fun. Yeah, Ayaka would be good first half. I don't have Ayaka and I don't plan to get her. But instead, I think I could make it work using here's a thought. Mualani or Kanij. Maybe it's a little weird, but I can like kind of alternate between Kanij and Mawika as my main DPS. I think that's my play here. So mainly Mawika until we get rid of the Pyro Slimes. And then Sitlawi, and then there we go. Here, maybe we'll slot you at the back. Like this. So mainly Mawika, Sitlawi, and Zilonin, and then if I need to, I'll sub in Kanij. Why did it send twice? Okay. Yo, see you later, Ami. Thank you so much for dropping. Oh, Hadu. Guys, Hadu's being so cute right now. Wait. Watch your feet. Okay, hi. He's headbutting me a lot. Did you want to be picked up? Hi. You doing good? You're being so cute right now. Oh, he started biting. Okay. All right, buddy. There you go. You want to go in there? No? He wants to. Okay. It's a little nipply. Don't go for my ankles. Thank you. What do you want, sir? Did you want my chair? He's... Oh, he biting. Don't bite my toes, please, sir. Stay there for a bit, okay? Love you. Okay. I had to close Hadu out of the room. Oh, show the builds? Sure, I can show the builds real quick. We'll do it super quick though, because since we're about to hop in. Who should I show? I can quickly show Nuvolette. 34, 262. He's got the Tome of Eternal Flow. I think like they're being slightly extra boosted right now because we're inside Spiral Abyss though. So how about I show them after when they don't have the excess buffs? I could do Electro DPS. Mawika and Nuvi. Yeah. I guess I could show Mawika. I don't think she has the excess, but the crit. Ooh, wait, hold on. Probably the best actually competitive weapon for her right now is, yeah, Earthshaker's fine. It's fine. It'll work out. I should probably level this up a bit though. Oh, wait. Wait. The set is swapped on. Not sure why it's on Mika, but okay, there we go. I don't know why she didn't have the DPS sound. I think it's because I swapped it onto Pyro Traveler for a little bit. I need... Yeah, I'm gonna steal it off to Luke. And then that should help. How's that looking out? Yeah, that's a bit better. That's a little bit better. Could have a little more crit rate. It's not too bad. It'll do. It'll do. Yeah, it should be fine. Should be fine. So yeah, I normally use her as support Mawika, but right now since we're gonna use her a little more DPS style, I think it'll work out. But let's give it a try and find out. I could use Super Inspire. I just like aesthetics. That's kind of why I have it set right now for this. Okay.
Fulfill our pact. Get to work. You two. Time to.
Target acquired. For the Lord of the Night.
Submit yourself.
Okay, Kanichi is working decently well, actually. That actually worked surprisingly well with Kanichi. And we swap back to Kanichi because we can't deal proper damage. Yeah, that did okay. And then
Everyone hold hands. Share my
up,
knowledge.
Off we go.
Wait.
Everybody
Wait.
stand. Check this
Wait.
out. Here's
Wait.
backup.
Stay cool and face
Genshin Spider-Man, yes sir. I love Spider-Man and I love Kanichi. Oh, I gotta run all the way across. Ba-da-da. Huge. I'm missing a little bit of energy. Okay, wait, this works. This works. Chillin'. We are doing not too bad so far. I always hate the defend the center point thing. So annoying. Huh.
Get to work.
I think from here, it should be fine.
Rev the engines.
We kill both. Huge.
Target acquired.
Oh, here. Quick swap to Kanichi just cause. Just cause we can. Bro, you need to focus on Ryze. His damage is so low. The damage is... is it low? Wait. I can't check Ryze right now. I don't know what he's running. I think my Ryze damage shouldn't be too bad, though. And we're still killing enemies decently well, right? I don't know. I'll have a look. I'll have a look after. Oh my god, wait. Okay, this one might be problematic. Is this the one where I need just a bunch of element spam? There we go. There we go. I feel like 55k is not too bad. I don't know. Like 30 to 40k per hit right now in like floor 11, I think is decent. But maybe not. 10 to 16k is too low. Yeah. I will have a look. You need natlan characters to break that shit? Oh, yeah, okay. That probably also doesn't help. I'll double check my Ryze, because I think my Ryze is decently built, so I feel a little bit like stinted that his damage doesn't seem good enough. So I'll have a look again and see if there's anything wrong. But I feel like he was doing okay. Here, we'll just... Nope, wrong guy. Please, just get on your car. Okay, I messed up the rotation a little bit. But we'll just keep it going for time.
Show no mercy.
I think it should be fine anyways, though. Nice. Initially, he was hitting 10k per hit. I don't know why. Okay. Well, I mean, also, right now, we have the bonus buffs in Spiral Abyss. So that definitely skews it a little bit. But we'll see afterwards. Oh, I hate the energy loss on this. Wait, that sucks. At least Ryze doesn't technically... RIP, okay. Hold on. Quick bite of pizza. Pop all this. Okay, we got a really good Malika rotation this time. Huge. I think that was a very good rotation, actually. skill. It probably was a skill issue. If anything, it was probably a skill issue. Because look, we did so much better as Malika that time.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
Pop the shield. Oh, Bennett had his burst. Okay, dodge. Okay, this one I actually need to dodge. Or not. Guess it was fine. Oh, wrong guy. We'll just farm some energy while this guy's still frozen. Oh my god. It's been a while since I've seen the Magu Kenki though. This is kind of cool. Oh shit. It's fine. It's fine, chat. We're fine. We're okay. We're okay.
Away now.
I think we actually are okay. My damage is... I don't know. Oh, doesn't this guy also low-key have cryo resistance though? Isn't he like Animo and cryo? I might have made an oopsie. I might have made a little oopsie. Okay, it's fine. It worked out, I think. Yeah, we got all 3 stars. Okay, first, I'll double check Risey real quick. Let me exit Spiral Abyss and make sure all the bonuses are fine. It was probably just a skill issue, though. More than anything. Okay. 63,202. I don't know. This all looks good to me. I don't see any reason why he shouldn't have been dealing good damage. Yeah, it was a skill issue. Don't worry about it. Don't knock my Risey, okay? He's perfect. Oh, perfect might be a stretch, but... Okay, first half, cryo damage increase. Okay, so first half should be cryo. What was the goblet? Onset cryo goblet. Also not? Yeah, onset cryo goblet. Cryo damage bonus, 7% crit damage, 16 crit rate. I think it's okay. I think that's not too bad. He's chilling. Yeah, man. It's all good. Alright. So, enemies-wise, a little spooky. Okay, Lava Dragon statue also mildly concerns me, but this feels like Risey Kanich should be okay, right? I don't know if it's just me. Like this is a very much a Kanich Mawika moment, because I know these guys, I need to break down those shields. Same with this one, I think. Let's go over with. I need to study. Get it over with, bruh. Damn. Okay. Hey, I'm just trying to have a good time, you know? I'm just doing what I can. What's your favorite character before the meta came? I feel like even with Genshin having a meta, it doesn't really change the fact that you can use most any character and like figure out a way to get through most like end game content. But for me, in general, my favorite characters to play have always been like Kanich, Risey, before that Navi and Ito, before that Zhao, and Sino. And I think those are, for the most part, my main DPSs that I really enjoy. I also like Hazo quite a bit, but I don't have his constellations maxed out, I think. So he kind of falls off a little here and there. He's still great, and I love him very much. But yeah, it fluctuates. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure, I feel like Ayaka would be very, very good here, but since we can't really do that, I guess we'll continue doing our reverse melt. Should we do reverse melt, or should we try a freeze? Should we try some sort of freeze comp going on for the first half? What do we think, chat? Do you have Chaska? Nope. I do not. Probably would be good. That's all good. Chaska, I think, is like an interesting character, and her aesthetics are on point. But I wasn't super interested in her, like gameplay wise, because I like characters that I can kind of feel very interactive with, you know. So like Kanish, like you're actively spinning around trying to hit like the little like wave to instantly get your skill. Rise, where you're up in their face, like punching people down. Chaska, you kind of just fly around and hold a button, right? And I'm pretty sure it's auto aim too. So I'm just, even though it's strong as hell, I'm like, it's okay. I can lose a little bit to gain a little more in enjoyment. What is this lava dragon statue? I'm sorry, I don't remember it. I don't know. Have I fought it? Is this a new boss? What's good against that? Should I just run the standard Kanish comp? You can use new V2 and first stuff? Okay. Okay. I could see it. I see the vision. Ryo is a better choice. Then I'm gonna use Ryo. I like Ryo. Like Nouvelette, I feel like I also kind of the same thought of like, you just quick and hold with Nouvelette. It's strong and it's fun to see the Kamehameha, but there's nothing really interesting beyond that gameplay wise. So I like Ryo. I'm just wondering if it's better to run like a freeze-esque comp with Wriothesley right now, or if we should just go with that melt for the Spiral Abyss, because I'm not sure which one would technically be better right now. Like, I'm down to give this a go. You know what? We could do like a weird mix. We could do a weird blend here, because I think maybe what we'll do in this second half is we'll give Bennett to Kanish. Maybe. What should we run in second half, actually? Because I think Kanish for sure. Normally what I run... Actually... Yeah, we might run more of a freeze-esque comp on the top. Because I feel like normally with Kanish, I run something like this. Like a Pyro Burnish comp. So maybe we'll try Freeze Ryo in the top. I wonder if the play here would be Thundering Y of Manifestation. Kazuha question mark? I'm just thinking like the go-to is like, oh, if I get stunned though, one thing is like, I feel that I enjoy having Zhongli just because his shield is so strong, but I don't know. What do we think is the play here? You know what? I'm gonna search up a Ryo freeze comp. Because I don't know if Zelonin is preferred or Zhongli. Because Zelonin does give the damage boost, but it's also very short damage boost. Plus the shield will definitely not last very long. So if we get interrupted, that's gonna suck. Okay. I think maybe I'll go with Zhongli. Or we could run Zilone and Zhongli. Maybe both is too much. Or we could run Yelan for the normals, Farina, and then Zhongli. Let's go Zilone. Okay. We'll test out Zilone and see how this feels. I took out Kazuha, which might be a good or bad, but this might feel more for we'll test this. We'll test this and see how it goes, because I feel like there could be a vision. There could be vision here. All right, attack boost. All right, the play here, I think we can pop the Wriothesley Burst right away, just because I won't need it for the most part. And then swap to maybe Farina, Yelan, Zelonin. In that order.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Bring it.
Sacrifice is ready.
Here comes the catch. Gotcha.
And then we focus on why did you go so far away? Thank you. Okay.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
We reset, bring everything back out. Holy shit! Oh my god, Wriothesley almost died for a second. We're chill now. The other person is staying back, which kind of annoys me, but there's nothing we can do about that. Can you not? You're so rude.
Gotcha. Here comes the
I want to group them up. Okay, so maybe Kazuha, just for the grouping. Oh shit. It's not bad, but
busted. Game's up. Time's over.
it's something. It's definitely something.
Letting brave names echo.
A moment, please.
Oh, okay, we'll just quickly finish you off. I feel like there's a couple too many hits being dealt, so like we're not actually doing max damage because the character keeps getting knocked into the air. You see that?
Quietly now. Things are about to get.
Did the first half with Arlecchino melt? I could see that. We lost a lot of time here. I don't know how I feel about it. Double Hydra better because HP's increased, yeah. The characters getting knocked up into the air so often feels a little ick. But maybe that could be a coincidence thing. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. And I don't know what this guy's up to.
Teamwork is strength. Pyroclastic surge.
Oh, Kanish, that was the wrong move, buddy. That was the wrong... I think I'm gonna redo it. It took too much time. Okay. So critical. Why don't you try the Melt? I could. I kind of want to give Wriothesley one more shot. Just to see how it goes. And then we'll see from there. Okay. And then Zelonin hit. We'll get the Croc first. Nice. Okay. Oh, that was actually a really nice timing, though. Let me bring you out.
A moment, please.
Freeze them both. Oh my god. All the smack arounds. Okay, see, I'm low-key like, we probably could resist it a little better if we use Zhongli.
Let's begin.
And kind of brute force through most of these hits, though. Okay. Potential. Potential. I need Zelonin's burst, though, because all my characters are low as hell. Okay. Oh, I lost the fans. Don't let them get far away. I'm not trying to. I'm really not trying to. Okay. Bye-bye. Please. I should have summoned back Farina's minions. You're still... Okay, okay. That was better, though. I think that was actually a significant improvement. We'll see how it goes beyond that, but better. Better. Okay, tap. Here. Swap. Where did you go? Hit. Kniech. Burst. Swap again. Tap. Oh, big guy. Yo, he's massive. It's kind of sick, though. Pop. 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 Oh, self-dis. Oh, that's why they recommend. Okay, that's really cool. I didn't realize this guy can self-destruct. That's super interesting. I forgot to activate the burst. Come on, Bennett. Thank you. Okay, I lost a little bit of time, but I think we can still do it. Please. 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 No. Wait, is that time? Oh, okay. Oh, we can totally do it though. Oh, wait, chat, we can 100% do it like that. I saw the vision. I saw the vision. If I just hit the burst on Kniech, I think we would have had that within record time. Within our record time, that is. Okay. And rotation-wise, I already see a couple improvements we can make. Oh, Mike. The crocodile goes so far away sometimes if it misses, like, the hit. It's still doable. Okay, just make sure we bring back Farina. Hit. I'm gonna pop Zelona's burst now so we have consistent healing. And it messed up. And we messed up. What time is it right now? Oh shit, it's midnight. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, we run this back. The play is Farina first. Farina first, pop these. That way the little minions can start dealing damage now. And then Yelan, and then Zelonin, and then focus on Croc. Croc is dead. Hit. Dead. Pop Rise's burst. Refresh Farina. Refresh Yelan. Refresh Zelonin. Get close. Swap. Okay. Okay. Wait, and they're still stuck together? Oh, kind of. Farina. Pop. Yelan. Zelonin. HonestLee. Okay. Okay, I see the vision for this one. Please. Okay. Come on. One charge. Please. Huge. Huge. Nah, wait. That actually felt really good to me. Like, genuinely, that felt super good. Okay. Bennett. Get close. Kniech. So after the first hit, pop our burst. And we should have just enough for a new hit. And we keep going. Keep going. Okay, nice. Pop the burst. Nahida. Bennett. Bennett burst? Not quite. Okay. Okay, I'll save the Kniech burst for the next rotation. So we pop these. Nahida. Bennett. And then back to Kniech. Pop that. Pop the burst. Yep. Okay. Please? 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 Bennett? No, Bennett won't have his burst yet. It's okay. We have 30 seconds. And I think we got it. Huge. Okay. First chamber done. I don't know how well it'll go for the next one. Let's see. Normal and charge attack boost. All my characters have decent health. What is this one actually? Am I able to see what the enemy is for this? No, not right now. Okay. We'll just start it. So same thing. Farina, Pop Burst, Yalan, Zalonin, and then Kinich. I wanted to keep them a little closer together, but okay, this works. Okay, so rotation was a little bit off this time, but it's fine. Okay, and this is the one that summons the minion, or like, it's the one that summons decoys at some point, right? I'm pretty sure. So I just need to wait until it's gonna land. Yeah. Farina, run. Oh. Okay, we're fine. I'm surprised it hasn't summoned its decoys yet. Oh, I immediately called it.
Strike a pose. Time to shine. Busted. Here comes the catch.
Okay, I just want you to focus on the one with the highlight. Okay. I don't know if I'll have enough time in the next half. Oh, I messed it up a little. Oh, I messed it up a lot, actually. Oh, this might be an oof. We'll see. I don't know if a minute for the second half is gonna be enough. Oh, I whiffed twice. I don't know. What? We'll see how it goes. Okay, and I think for this one, we use Mawika here, because I know we need to like spam the energy, right? And then we can swap Kinich. It's a bit of a wonky one, for sure. Because we need to break that shield down. I think Mawika tends to be the best for that, sometimes, right? Okay. Okay, we got some energy. Tap. Oh, tap. And then, okay, Kinich should be able to bring it home. Huge? Wait, huge? Oh my god, with 4 seconds. 4 seconds on that clock, but we got it. Wait a minute. Use my Wika burst. I like how the messages are coming in like 20 seconds delayed. Whew. We hit it though. We hit it for sure. Okay. We hit the last two pretty well. So let's see how this goes. That was my heart low key was like pumping. Okay, yo, where's your burst? There you go. Or my skill. Punch. Oh, I love this. I'm loving this right now. That was great. Oh, this is a brand new enemy for me. Okay, I thought I hadn't seen it before. Oh, it's the energy. Dodge. Huge. Okay, we'll pop all these again. Second half may not be good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I don't know how much time we have, but we'll just jump into it. Oh, I hate this one. Oh, I actually hate this one. Oh, because the energy we need for this is so annoying.
I got him cornered.
Okay, please, please. No! I hate that. Okay, so I think with that one, I think with the second half, with the first half, we're okay. The first half, I think we're actually more than okay. But the second half is tricky for sure. So what we need to do... Wait, I'll think about it after I finish the first half.
Get a little chilly.
Strike a pose. Time to shine.
I'll think about it after I get back to the second half. I'm just gonna ignore it. It's huge. Tap. 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 Tap.
Let's begin.
Okay. Okay, we're here. For a second, I've tried to use Kanichi. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. So I'm gonna tap, I'm gonna hit Nahida, Mavuika skill, and then jump into Kanichi. And I think that's the play. Because Kanichi, as long as we don't use the big skill, I think we will be faster. Yeah. So Nahida hit, Mavuika tap, and then Kanichi. We'll just spam. We'll just spam these over and over again. Just over and over again. Huge! Wait, that was actually huge. Okay, and now we can pop all our fun stuff. Now we can pop all our fun stuff.
For the Lord of the Night.
Submit your soul in sacrifice.
Okay. Tap. Tap. Stay close by. Where you going, buddy? Where you going? You trying to run away from me? You trying to run away from me? Oh, please! No! No! Mavuika, please! Get the last hit. Last hit. That's all we need. Oh, you don't need Benny here? Well, Bennett always helps with the damage. You know, once we broke the shield, Bennett for the damage boost is always valid, I think. But damn! Okay, that is Spiral Abyss. Easy dubs. I can't believe we did that in one run, actually. I genuinely am stunned that we managed to do that in one single run. G to the G's, everybody. Oh my goodness, I need like... My mouth is dry. Alright. Oh, talking about breaking shield. Okay, yeah, I didn't use Bennett during the breaking shield portion for that exact reason. I just wanted Nahida because she can technically deal like a couple bonus hits over time. So yeah, no, I saw the vision. Okay, 2 pulls. Hey, welcome back, Aranara. And since Aranara is here, what's up, Pyro Only Genshin? Welcome on through. 4-star, 5-star? Sad. Sad. Okay. Oh my goodness, y'all just missed an actually crazy Spiral Abyss run. We managed to finish Spiral Abyss in one attempt. Basically one attempt, right? Like just one go. How are these go? EM Goblet. No, but the substats are weird though. I don't know about these ones. This is a new set that I haven't messed with yet. Yeah, hello, Aranara. Welcome on in for the first time, Pyro Only Genshin. Who do you like to use if you're Pyro Only? Like, who's your preferred character? What are we doing? Yeah, we just finished Spiral Abyss. We managed to 36-star it, so very happy about that. And we did it with my favorite comps, Kanichi and Wriothesley. Kanichi and Wriothesley. Preferably, I would have wanted to use the Kniech burn comp, but the freeze was pretty fun. The freeze was pretty fun and worked out very nicely. You haven't even used the obsidian ring. No, I haven't. I probably should, huh? Because I'm missing a few pieces. Because I think I still gotta explore a little more and do all the different world quests. So yeah, I'm missing a couple of them rings. Just a few. Yeah. What server you on? I am on NA. We're rocking the NA server. That was a good time, chat. GG's. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Here, let me swap back to my Spiderman comp. And I also need to swap. How do you guys feel about Pyro Traveler, chat? Like, genuine question. How do we feel about Pyro Traveler? Good or bad? Gotta go. All right. Well, thank you for sticking around, Potato. Much appreciated. Whole lot of critique, but, you know, I appreciate the care. I appreciate the care and passion, you know. So thanks for watching that. It was fun. See you later. Thank you. And if you haven't already, chat, always appreciate if you guys can check if you're subscribed. And if not, you know, just hit that button. Helps out. What's up, Malik? Welcome on in. Absolute cinema for real. Okay. Here's my take on Pyro Traveler. I've said it a couple times to my own chat. I like Pyro Traveler. Like, genuinely, I like him. My only thing is that I wish they made him as good as he is in the boss fight. Because I think Pyro Traveler is actually genuinely great. And I think even his base version is pretty solid. But the fact that they gave us a super cool, like truly 5-star version of Pyro Traveler and then make it so it's locked behind a single fight is so pain. So pain. You did subscribe? Well, thank you so much, Potato. Yeah. YouTube does a weird thing where they don't say if a person's subscribed or not unless that person has their subscriptions public. So if I don't thank you for subscribing, it's because YouTube doesn't want to tell me. So just let me know if you did or didn't, and I'm always appreciating it. I forgot I actually need to have Traveler on when I do this. But yeah. Like, again, chat, for real, I think that it's good. I think Pyro Traveler's really great, and he's a lot of fun. What's a good... Yeah. I actually want to try building a main DPS Pyro Traveler. Because I have all the elements for it. Like, look, this team comp, I think, can work. Right? Silawi, Nahida, ban. Or maybe instead of Nahida, we could run Zelonin instead, actually.
All right.
Because I think Zelonin is like the new go-to for Natlan characters for boosting. But it just sucks that Pyro Traveler doesn't have sword beams. The sword beams were so cool. I think the Pyro Infusion looks great. I'm just like, I want them sword beams on him, you know? I haven't been a mono Pyro team with Arlecchino. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think as well, one thing they did with Pyro Traveler that I thought was a little weird was they locked it so his skill 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, they locked his skill so that it only lasts for 12 seconds. It like at maximum, which I just thought was a little bit weird. Cause they didn't need to make it that short. I don't know. Is 12 seconds like... I mean, for me, 12 seconds is a long time. But for gameplay, I think they could have made it so that it's... Because it is locked. Like, if you look at his skill or whatever, maximum 12 seconds for his Night Soul state, which is when he does his Pyro DPS stuff. And I'm just like, why though? Like, I want to use Pyro Traveler more. Like, this is so cool. This is so sick. But where are my sword beams at? My sword beams. But otherwise, I think he's really great. And I like that I can use him genuinely, like, as a Pyro, like, DPS support without needing to resort to Zhongling over and over again. I just started a new free-to-play account. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And hello again, Malik. Yes. Hello, hello. I'd love to use Animo Travel from time again. Honestly, valid. Oh, hi there. Hi there.
Get to work. You two. Time to...
Okay, Pyro Traveler time. Maybe. Okay, Bennett doesn't have his thing. Wait, hold on. Yeah, pop off king. Pop off king. He doesn't have the right sword on him. I forgot. I had him aesthetically set to Animo Traveler for the Mondstadt Archon quest, and then I forgot to change his weapons and all that back. Come back, buddy. He's great, okay? I'll work on him. I'll make him better. Not bad, though. Not bad for not his main weapon. I mean, aesthetically, Skyward Blade looks really good on him, I have to say. And there's another... there's a quest weapon. Oh, actually, I think Calamity of Eshu is pretty good on him, too. I've heard Calamity of Eshu is not bad. Yeah, normal and charge attack boost. And it's given to him by Sitlawi, so, you know. I do have Mistsplitter, though. I have 2 Mistsplitters, so I probably should just use this instead. Or Haran. That looks sick. It doesn't fit him, but it looks very cool. Weapon and team recommendations for Fremine. Use Wriothesley. Sorry. Okay, genuine... I don't use Fremine, so I'm not super sure. I believe he's a mainly frozen / physical attack team, right? So if you're gonna do a comp like that, I think the play would probably be Fremne's gonna be your main DPS. It depends how you want to play him. Be a friend. Oh, you have Raiden. Okay, so Fremine, probably Raiden. Then and then I think you could run a couple different variations. So it really depends what you're looking for. Because, like, in terms of just pure damage, I guess you could. They've added a lot of new freeze support. Are you looking for, like, a budget? Oh, you have Sitlawi as well. Okay. Sitlawi is an interesting one. Because I think Sitlawi is tailored a little more towards melts, if I remember correctly. Let me check. I think it's part of her... Yeah. Oh, no. Frozen or melt. Okay. Yeah. So, one thing with Sitlawi is it mainly is for Pyro and Hydro. So, like, frozen / melt combinations from there. It can still work, but it's not as good as it could be for, like, Freeze or any other team that uses Cryo. So, maybe not Sitlawi. Think I'm gonna get Escoffier for my boy. Okay, valid. If you want to turn him into a pure cryo DPS, you could run him with Chongers. Like, you could run, like, Fremine, Chongyun, Raiden, and then in the last, like, Kuki Shinobu, maybe? Or, another thought, because I think Fremine, Raiden, Mika, and then Shinobu. That could be another option. Because I think, again, I don't really play this archetype that often, or this, like, team comp style.
Don't tell me they did it again.
But I think Mika is helpful for physical or, like, support of some kind. I don't know exactly. Wait, let me double check. Yeah, okay. So this is a team comp you could run for physical Fremine. Fremi, Mika, Sitlawi, Raiden. Okay. I would only recommend maybe swap out Sitlawi for Shinobu. Because the thing that you can do with Shinobu is that one, since you get, like, the AoE electro application and healing, it's kind of nice. And then, yeah, this way you get a little bit of healing. I guess Mika also can do that, but kind of helps to double up, right? And Kuki Shinobu also plays off of EM, I believe. So you won't go wrong with that either. But yeah, I think this could be the play. Give it a try. Enjoy. Yeah, if you want to try freeze comp with him, like more of a frozen approach, I think you could have fun with Fremine Chongyun, and then Farina or Yelan, or maybe Farina Jingcho.
I have high hopes for this journey.
And so you could use Chongyun to apply, like, cryo or, like, cryo infusion on Fremine's sword so that he's always dealing cryo damage, and then Farina Jingcho for the freeze. And then you could also later swap out Furina or Xingqiu for Escoffier, and then you get the frozen damage boost. So yeah, there's some options for you. Have fun. That's very cool. Yo, respect to a Fremine main or a Fremine fan. That's very cool. That's not Pyro only though. It's not Pyro only, but it's okay. I'll you know. It's not Pyro. Okay, wait, let me recreate my Pyro Traveler team. Pyro Traveler, Sitlali, I think Zelonin, and then Bennett.
All right, after you.
I feel like this would probably be the Pyro Traveler play, right? What do we think? It's cool. It's good vibes. I need to build up Pyro Traveler more, though. Not with Skyward Blade. Probably... I should probably just get this Mist Splitter up to 90. That way I don't need to keep swapping it off of other characters. What day is it today? Today is Sunday. Oh, no. Today is Sunday, but it's not actually Sunday yet. So it's not going to be ready yet. In like an hour and a half it will be, though. So I guess I'll grind that then. Whew. All right. That was fun. Wait. Ooh, achievements. Achievements. I think we will maybe call it there for Genshin. I think we're gonna call it there for Genshin, chat. I might keep the stream going on a little bit more. We'll maybe end with guitar time and then we'll call it. Yeah, fun fact for those of you that are also again new to our stream, I like to play music, or I like to stream and do guitar and or sing at the same time, just for vibes. So yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll end off with a song or two and then we'll call it a night. Here, and then yeah, we'll swap it to the full cam. Yeah, so I'll literally end on a good note. And by a good note, I mean we'll end it off with some music. For vibes. For vibes. Let's see, what's a good song? How many of us like Adventure Time, chat? Or Anal Beads? You know what? We'll do Anal Beads. Again, for vibes. Let's see. No capo needed. All right. Yay to Anal Beads. Yeah, for real. If you're confused, that's the name of the song. Oh, I hit the wrong key. Or wrong note. Okay, there we go. Anal beads. Anal beads. Anal beads. Anal beads. It goes pop, pop, pop when it's coming out my asshole, and it feels good. It feels good, and it feels good tonight. This is a real song, don't at me. In the darkest of times, you're there for me. In the darkest of times, these anal beads take care of me. Shove it up real good. Now it kinda hurts. Oh no. I need an ambulance, ambulance, ambulance. Someone call the ambulance. Now my ass is bleeding, ass is bleeding, ass is bleeding, ass is bleeding, ass is bleeding. Ain't nothing wrong with that. 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 I'm not gonna end the song on that though. As funny as it is, I'm not gonna end the song on that. Albeit it would be very funny. All right, we'll do an actual song. Hello, what's up, Parzival? How's it going? Is that based off of Ready Player One, the name? Ooh, wait, okay. This is a song I still need to practice quite a bit, but it is Genshin coded. So here, we'll give it a try. I need practice though. And then this is C sharp minor 7. C sharp minor 7. E minor 7. C sharp, F sharp minor 7, E sus. Okay. If you're a Genshin player, you should know this song, provided that I do it right. What's up, Moltres? Any Nuzlocke lately? No, I haven't done any Nuzlocke lately, but I do kind of want to do some sort of Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge. It's been a minute, but I want to get the video out first. I haven't worked on the video yet, but I should. I really should. But yeah, hello. Ready Player One. It was I haven't read the books, but good movie. It was a lot. I enjoyed the movie. Oh, you just subbed. Yo, Pyro Only. Thank you so much for the sub. Much appreciated, much love. How are you doing? How did you end up finding stream? And welcome on in. All right. Anyways, Genshin time. And I already forgot what chord this is. Traveling in the night you left me in. Wait, sorry, my vocals are off. Traveling in the night you left me in. I feel you in the last blow of wind. Even know where I can find you out. The answer is not far off now. Shiny Nuzlocke would be crazy. Long stream. Oh, it has been a long stream, yeah. This journey of ours has been bittersweet. Close my eyes wondering what could have been. If you were here or standing next to me, would you know how I feel and see what I see? Know that I will always try finding your rhythm and rhyme. Though the nights are long and dark, I'll see you shining bright. No matter where you are, you've come with me this far, showing the way when all else falls apart. If you don't know, this is from one of the anniversaries of Genshin. And they dropped this song with the saddest Genshin animation ever. But so beautiful. When the snow all melts away and the ice finally breaks, have you taken off? Are you already on your way? No matter where you are. Come, wait. Oh no, I was so close. I was so close. C sharp 7. Wait, we retry. No matter where you are, I've come with you this far. I'm never. Oh, I'm so close. Wait. C sharp minor. What's C sharp minor? This is not an easy song. Like, genuinely, the chords I am not used to at all. Wait, C sharp minor. What is. I don't know what C sharp minor 7 is. Okay. Matter where you are, come with you this far. I'm never really lost. there you go. I think that's going to be the end of our stream. Hope you guys enjoyed. Thank you very much. After I thought about it, I'd be using Infernape Platinum because I look up he can learn Thunder Punch. Okay, that's valid, yeah. I recommended it based off of the vibe of like red with your fire starter, blue with the water starter, and green with like, well, platinum being the in-between. But yeah, do whatever you like. Moveset for platinum will be Flare Blitz, Close Combat, Shadow Call, Thunder Punch. Okay, nice, awesome. Yeah. Hope that sounds like good vibes. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me today. I had a whole lot of fun. If you haven't already, please, if you can, share some love and subscribe and or hit the membership button. You know, it helps a lot. Also, if you can like the stream, just help push this on the algorithm. But yeah, we're going to be calling it there tonight. Again, you all have been genuinely amazing. I've had a really fun time today. Go check out the new videos. I've been posting a bunch of shorts. Go check this out. And I promise I will make some actual other video content soon. But thank you all. Have a great rest of your day, night, whatever time it is for you. If you're on Twitch, if you can send some love to YouTube. If you're on YouTube, send some love to Twitch. If both platforms can send some love over to TikTok, we're working on hitting 1K on there. But thank you all. I'll see you all later. And please enjoy this goodbye cookie.